Alrighty. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome back. So, okay, I've been partially working on Titania here. I really like having Titania for running void fissures and stuff, you know? What do we got in here? Mirage, Zaku, Rhino. Jeez, my Rhino's still 11. Oh, 4 minutes, everything resets on that. Okay, cool. You did? All right, let's see. So I've got, all right, okay. We've got, let's see here. I got, oh, so I realized there's just a butt ton of weapons that I haven't even worked on. I'm not gonna bother doing that right now. This shit's just gonna stay in here. We have, there we go. Just shy 3 hours, we got an Orokin Catalyst. And that is gonna go into a Magistar. So I've got, okay. So for my Archimedeas, in the one I can't remember the name of, that's not 1999. I can't remember the name of any of them, but one of them's in the one place and the one is 1999. The non-1999, I have Dakras, which are basically shittier versions of weapons I already use on Chroma, my main, who I actually have access to for once, which is great. So that's why we're working on these. And it turns out I've had a Dakra Riven forever. It sucks. I got to re-roll this. I'm gonna have to re-roll it. Like ideally, I get status chance and crit damage, and I don't care about anything else on it. But I have got to. Oh boy. Let's see here. Fuck. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, that's right. And then I also have an Exilus adapter for this thing. I need. What about? Ooh, hold up. Hold up a second. Where is my? Son of a bitch. Trying to find stuff is a pain in the ass sometimes. There it is. My Sancti Magistar. This thing has got.
All set.
Not done. I need the potato for it. So everything in this right now is bullshit. Absolute bullshit, which is fine. But I gotta, whatever that thing, we gotta finish up the Incarnate shit on it. Which means I need to do a solo mission. I think we need to like transform it a bunch of times. And then I have no idea what the last one's gonna be. Probably involved killing shit. I do. I love that they call them potatoes. I mean, they're not called potatoes in game, but that was like the shorthand for it back when I was playing, and I can't not call them potatoes now. Slime radius, heavy attack, speed. Increase base. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a channeled ability on. Well, so Inaros is like one technically channeled ability, or at least it counts as one, but you cast it and then you're in it for duration and then it's out. So this is useless. That I have to go to Edge of Justice. I'm Justice. Seismic Slam, Orokin Reach, Swift Break. That is ooh. That's a hard one. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going with on that one. Probably Reach, considering how I'm going to be using it. And Pure Crit, probably. Probably. Yeah, I guess let's also work on this right now. Let's go do a really, really stupid fast Earth mission. I also finally named my dog, the one dog I had. Yeah, so right now thankfully we can change. I could change it as I see fit, whenever. For this Friday when we do Archimedea, it is going to be used in my Inaros, which yeah, it's basically my replacement for the weapon I normally use. I have him built around, which is all crit based. I have like no status chance in the weapon. I only rely on there being damage types on the weapon, and then the tornado applies the damage types based off its own status chance, which is really nice, because I don't have to worry about the weapon doing it. The weapon is just...
you are here on a capture mission. You must
which means
find,
it's built
capture, and
purely
our target.
for crits and heavy attacks. But I don't necessarily want to do the heavy attack thing for the Magistar. And I do not have good efficiency on this character. I want with blind rage. The drain is pretty nasty from what I've been used to.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I didn't transform. There we go. Oh shit, somebody have 400 energy. I must have picked up a bunch of stuff. I went from like 100 to
excellent work,
way the fuck more than that. But yeah, on my Inaros, which is so like in 1999, I have a Inaros and Sancti Magistar, or the Magistar. That's why I went and bought the Sancti one earlier, because I've been wanting to use that for my Incarnate I got for it. Challenge complete. Definitely attack speed on equip, which means I have to manually equip the weapon, but that's going to be... I mean, let's face it, that's how I'm going to do most of the stuff anyway, so it's okay. Attack speed will be very useful, and then we have to do activate this weapon's incarnate form 6 times in a mission, which requires getting to a 6 combo. That'll be easier with the potato. A lot easier with the potato. So, I might wait on that one. Go back to the decks. I think I have to level this decks up a few times.
Ready to kick bottom.
Actually, there is a question. How long do these things take to make?
Anything you need, Tenno.
It does not tell me. Well, buying another one regardless.
Hope it helps.
Like, is it 12 hours or is it 20? It's probably 24 hours, right? What's my current Exilus adapter? Hmm. 3 hours, just under 3 hours on that one. Exilus, 3 hours. Well, I guess at 3 hours I'll find out how much time it's going to take for the next one. I don't worry about it, man. Okay. So for the Dex build, I forget what I miss. So I'm gonna need an Exilus slot for Guardian Derision, Healing Returned,
Stand by while I analyze
and
the
Primed
intelligence
Fury.
profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
And I'm not a giant fan of Swirling Tiger, so I'll probably want to switch that up to an Omni. I'm trying to think here. So we got 70 points. Healing Return is 16. That's really expensive. Primed Fury maxed out is 14. If we have Healing Return, that's going to be 8. On top of what we have now, which will be... So we have 17 points. That'll leave us 9 points. Guardian Derision is going to take 6. Yeah, I've literally had to reset Dakra like 3 or 4 times now. Or I'm going to have to set it 3 to 4 more times. So I basically need to actively just kill stuff with this weapon. And I might as well go work on 1999 rep while I'm doing it. So, yeah. We'll bring my main in, which is exactly what I'll be using in Archimedea anyways. Dakra. Dex. Dakra. Where are you at? There you are. Huh. That's all one color? Well, that's wild. We have viral. All right. Yeah, I already got it set up for all that stuff. Okay. Melee affliction. Yeah. Changing that first is not going to help. Even if I'd prefer that. All right. All right. It's 1999.
It knows us.
I've already done all the calendar. Just remember for now. Okay. No. Albania. Hopefully there is a higher bounty for extermination. Bounty? Survival. Destroy 20 speakers on Tech Rot Scuzzes. Whatever the crap that means. Legacytes, exterminate. We'll try. $4,000 for assassination. Destroy 7 Scalda Ephron containers. That's easy enough. Tech rot enemies explode on death. That won't matter in the slightest. I mean, that's actually gonna be real fast. I'll have to do those. It is a little past 9 p.m. I'm very much a night person. I tend to stream all night.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot
Though
hoards
sleep
resources
recently
to
has
grow
been
and evolve
poop.
its legacytes. We
It's just been
will
randomly getting
harvest
hot out of
its
nowhere.
precious legacytes and nip its growth in the bud.
I mean, not out of
Follow
nowhere. We're getting
Kalinos.
close to summertime, so I
Track
mean,
your prey.
kind of makes sense. All right, Calimos.
Kalinos will have the legacytes trail soon. Ensure her safety.
I do like the way the next Dakras look. Nice looking swords.
Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legacyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos, quickly now to her side.
Holy shit, that attack speed is bad. Oh, Volt's with... well, I guess at least the Volt NPCs are enemies with me. Every once in a while the attack speed doesn't suck. I have no idea why people like this moveset. Or maybe it's a different moveset that everyone likes better than I know. It's just so floaty and weird.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
I definitely have, I think I'm trying to remember if I have 1 or 2 of the Coda weapons. I have to, well, I think I have at least 2, if not 3. I have run the Liches a few times. I've been avoiding running them because I want to, this is very stupid, but I want to get the, I've never run a Sisters before. And after, like, I was doing some
this mission will be a failure.
leveling shit,
It has been broken. Harvested.
and someone had their, like, sister whatever thing pop up in the mission randomly, like, to help them out, and the character was such a simp. It was hilarious to me.
Laura can see
So
it.
like, if I was ever going to convert anybody, I wanted to be one of the
Was
sisters, just
taken
because
from Albania and her people,
they're funnier than weird,
funneled
creepy
into this
splooge or
monster.
Grenier. Plus, like I said, I've never run one. I've done one Grenier one, I've done one Lich. and like 3 or 4
It is done. Either flee
of
to
the, tech
extraction now,
rots.
or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more?
The first Coda weapon I bought was the Pox one, because my Nidus basically uses all weird goo weapons, and that was one of the ones he used. Which, to be fair, I never really. It's like it's equipped. It's on him, but I don't exactly use it that often. What I mostly ended up setting it up for was just corrosive. Just as much status as possible and just throw a few gas bags at people to build up a bunch of corrosive quickly to strip their armor. And even then I forget to do it all the time. So... right. Bounties. First thing I'm doing... I really want to change the stance, but the stance I want to change to is a different polarity. And I feel like while I want to do that, it's also a bit of a waste to do that first. And I don't know why I'd find that a waste, you know. Yeah, okay, Legosite's very quick. That is good. 5,000 apiece. Gotta run at least 4. Oh no, 5.
We shall starve the tech rot.
Yeah, if I run 4, then I can run a 6,000.
Legosite after Legosite.
Yeah.
A fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legosite. Glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a Legosite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos is working hard to find the Legosite for us. So the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree? Kalimos found the Legosite. Harvest it.
There it is.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is
I didn't get the shotgun.
Hurry, harvest
and
now.
I
End this
cannot
generation.
remember if I bought anything else. I think I was going to go for the Costas at one point because that was the weapon, like the melee weapon.
It will learn
my
from what
Nidus
you
is
just
using.
did to it.
So I'm about to get like the
Harvest
upgrade
again,
to it, you
but
know?
no, it will be tougher next time. It is done. Either flee to extraction
Fucking
now,
jade light.
or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. A formidable effort.
Oh,
Do you think you can do more
at least I
next
think I've
time?
done 3 of them. Maybe I've only
Find
done 2.
Kalimos.
Yeah, if I've only done 2, then I only got the shotgun thing and the stupid pox things. Well, let me see here. This is all inventories. Equipment, inventory, weapons. I really wish they had done a Technosite version of the Bubonico. Love that thing. Yeah, Coda Basosis, the shotgun thing. For some reason it doesn't show. Oh, no, yeah, there. Okay, I do have 3. I could have sworn I had 3. I got Coda Pox, and then I went and got the Coda Motivore. So I like the two new ones, and garbage Coda Pox. Okay.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its Legasites. We will harvest its precious Legasites and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey. Kalimos will have the Legasites trail soon. Ensure her safety. Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you.
Knock this chick, buddy.
I think it's kind of weird we have this all. We have to protect her. Like the Calamos to protect Calamos, but also she can't die. I guess the timer just doesn't tick up while she's taking damage. But then you can still just take things to her to force the timer. This seems weird, it's all.
Not your day, dude. Ugh.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Ooh, pick up. I should just go turn on one of my reps and see how fast that's going to be. Also, how do I... That's not a door that opens. Oh, here we go.
trying to run. Stop it.
319.
Escape is failure. It has been
Oh, I must be
broken.
getting a...
Harvest it.
Yeah, okay. I must be getting a ability power buff for being in 1999. I picked a 25. That would explain
So
it.
we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Okay, and it's a Eleanor. Nope, that's not. There we go.
Good to see
Not
you,
Eleanor. Letty.
friend. Show me.
Oh, yeah, we got... Well, these are worth... There goes 10,000 and... one burger.
Get chido, making friends wherever we go, aren't we? You know where I am.
Talk to Minerva and
Welcome to where the
Velamir.
old soldiers wash up. These should level the playing field somewhat.
Okay, so I've got 27,000, and I believe I need 30,000 for any given weapon except for the dual viscous, which I've decided I'm going to pair those with Lavos, who I don't even have yet. I don't have
When she
base
finally
Lavos
gets up,
or Lavos
that
Bride.
barstool's gonna have a truly epic butt print. Shh.
Ignore him, Drifter. It's an easy feat to learn. Trust me.
I'll be right back real quick. I'm going to go turn my fan down. I forgot to... It is hard to hear the game over it.
Believe it or not, Velamir was quite the operative once. Until his priorities shifted.
You're goddamn right. Becoming a parent is meant to do that.
Alrighty. That's a lot better. Okay. Let's see, I basically gotta wait till tomorrow.
Believe it or not, Velamir was quite the operative once. Until his priorities shifted.
You're goddamn right. Becoming a parent is meant to do that.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll get the EFV 5
Very
first.
good
She
luck.
means guns.
At least tomorrow, anyway. Speaking of which, I wonder how cold it's gonna get. It's supposed to get down to 44. Hope that's true. All right. Okay, I wonder, out of curiosity, I wonder if a steel path Extermination mission against tech rot. How many enemies is that going to be, and will that be worth it for experience?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them
Your
with
thing,
quick
Tension.
deaths, and I with your victory.
Well, they still get deleted right away.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct.
Jesus, that's far away.
Get worksy.
Hopefully it is a small circle.
Know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Or a giant circle. That's sure. Why not? Well, it took me almost 40 seconds to get here in the first place. Alright, found a charge. Is that one? Yes. God, they don't make sound until you're right on top of them. That is... I mean, what's the point of the sound if you have to be that close, you know? Or at least me be able to hear it right now anyway. Maybe that's the issue.
Pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Oh shit. Wow. Did not have my armor or anything else on. Get the fuck out of there, Jesus Christ. crap, these things are not leeching any life from me at all. Violence. Oh, right, we're on Steel Path. Motherfucker stole all of my energy and took all my abilities away. Ha! Having an assassin thing that literally just makes so you can't use abilities just sucks balls.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Nice. Countess Attack. I really want the Countess comic as a poster. What's up, Divine? How you doing, man?
It is done, Tenno.
It only got to rank 20. Christ. I should... Okay. How expensive is it to buy a booster? Because I have got so nice, dude. I've got to level this deck stock up a butt ton to fit everything on it.
Service your weapons myself.
I'm missing 3 pieces. Healing. So I got to get my healing in there, and I got to get my Prime Fury in there. This is literally. I've basically decided this is going to be just the exact same build as the other weapons I use primarily. Now they have a. This thing has a 16% crit chance. My other one has a 19. This is a 24% status chance. Mine has a 33. The only thing... Oh, also... Also, the damage on this is like... is low. Let's see. Warframe... Dex. Let's go to the wiki so I don't have to go through the shitty wiki. Dex Dakra. Base damage on this thing is 142. Versus I think my Twin Cronkers is just straight up 200.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Oh, sorry. No, yeah. My Twin Cronkers are 250. 19% crit chance, only 1.7 crit multiplier, 33% status chance, 250 damage. We're literally talking over 108 damage higher on what I'm used to using. Less crit chance. Now, to be fair, I am using Colorvo's ability, so no matter what I do, no matter how I build, once I use that, I am at 300% plus no matter what. So it's one of the reasons we have, okay, so we have a Dex Dakra Riven, which is good. Everything on it's kind of poop. The initial combo's cool. Combo duration is pointless on this specific character, which I'm using it on. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna go look up how much for like a 3-day or just a 1-day or 3-day boost or whatever it is. I don't know how. Cause man, I was gifted a bunch of platinum and I might as well use it to speed this bullshit along. I got 2 weapons I gotta level up today, multiple times for use tomorrow. Yeah, basically, so the cool thing, so okay, unless things have changed or do change tomorrow, which this is Warframe Archimedea, it could be, who knows, everything could just change on me on a whim for no good damn reason, but so far nothing has changed. I'm a little scared to check, but yeah, so far things haven't changed. In the lower level one, the original Archimedea, I have Chroma and the Dex Dakra, which is why I'm working on Dex Dakra. And also, yeah, the Twin Cronkers, I slam with them. I slam a lot. All I'm really hoping to get is status chance of crit damage, because we'll be at 300% plus crit damage all the time anyways. I might as well make use of a high crit damage bonus, you know? Like, I mean, like so far, even not fully upgraded, they're perfectly fine in normal steel path. I've never once bought a booster. I'm not even sure where to try to start to find that. Ah, booster. There we are. Looks like it's 40 platinum for a 3-day. I mean, that's kind of worth it for what I'm dealing with right now. And then a whole week is twice that amount for an extra day. 30 days. Wow. Like 200, like, okay, so 40 platinum. I want to say it's like roughly $4 worth, give or take. $5 is 75, so technically that's less than $4. Let's say like 350-ish. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna use math. That can't be right either. 500 divided by 75. And I muted like a fucking idiot. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm looking forward to with the Saint. Now I got the Sancti Magistar. The Sancti Magistar's healing is ridiculous when you look at it. Because looking it up, it basically is like, hey, you land one heavy attack. And I don't know if a heavy slam counts, but usually they count. So one heavy attack, and it activates a permanent bonus for the rest of the map. 5% heal for all damage done, plus 5% per multiplier. So at a 12 multiplier, it's 60% of all the damage you do as a heal. I haven't looked up what the Hirudo. What is the Hirudo, anyways? Oh, the punchies. The punchy boys. This weapon deals primary puncture damage. Critical hits heal the user 5% of the damage dealt and grant Invigorate buff, which increases max health by 5% for 15 seconds and stacks up to 5 times. Ooh, 25% health bonus. Grants 5% movement speed when held, melee mode or quick melee. Stance slots polarity. Who gives a fuck? That's all nonsense. Who cares? Where is the... It's the... Coda. Here, oh, those are not, those are all the wrong letters. Coda Hirudo. Yeah, same. So you basically, anytime you get a critical hit, you're healing 5% of that damage. Flat, period. That's just how it works. That's great. 175 damage. Okay. Just so we're clear. Ignoring moveset percentages, the base damage of your weapon is 27 more damage base than the Dex Dakras I'm using. Oh yeah, I mean the thing is, when you look at like the kind of damage you do in this game versus the health our Warframes have. If you hit for like 10,000, that's what, 500 health? And you could hit way the fuck more than 10,000. I could promise you could probably get millions easy with that weapon. Especially with that 3.1 yeah, 34% crit chance in the 3.1. You can easily be hit. Ugh. That shit's got to get nasty. Yeah. And like I said, 10,000 is 500. 100,000 is 5,000. Which is basically once you're at the 100,000 range, you're healing way more health than most Warframes have. Like Nidus, my Nidus has almost 7,000 health. I could have more if I was like, if I just wanted to focus on how much health I can get my hands on, which would be stupid. But, yeah. Sorry, I say Nidus. My Inaros has like 6,700 something. Which means you just one crit, one of your red crits would probably heal him to full. Actually, would absolutely heal him to full. If you're talking 1,000,000 damage, that's 50,000 health. That's more than any Warframe is ever going to have in ever. All right, we're going to go with a green is affinity. That's resource. Blue is resource drop. All right, we're gonna go for an affinity boost. This is that really stupid human part of your brain, right? Where I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay, I only need this right now. That's not true. It's not true. I've got so many weapons I want to level up, and it would be so much nicer if they were whatever, right? And if an event pops up with an affinity booster, it's going to just multiply. This will be ×4, so that won't be wasted. And if I do get a 3-day affinity booster or 9-day, it'll just add on to it. But it's like 40 platinum gets you 3 days, 80 platinum gets you 7, 200, which is only 5 times the value, gets you 30 days. And I'm like, I'm losing money if I don't get that. You know what I'm saying? Like that stupid brain thing in you where it's like, no, you're not losing money. You're spending more money. You're getting more value out of it per money, but I'd be spending more. But also, 30-day affinity booster would be fucking amazing. I have so many things to level up multiple times. Not just today. Like 40 platinum divided by 3, 13.3. 200 platinum divided by 30, 6.6. It is so much. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna go with the 30-day affinity booster because there are so many things I want to level up, and the faster the better. That's half the platinum for the Tenno thing I bought. I did it. I made a choice. Yeah, I mean, from a platinum to day ratio, it's definitely worth it. It's and I gotta level this damn dex thing up like 5 fucking times today, which is ridiculous. Okay. Well, this is a... Oh, shit. I got affinity booster, right? Please tell me I got affinity booster. Yeah. Whoo, affinity booster. We did do a resource thing a while back. Me and Helio ran a resource booster and a resource chance booster. And we ran one mission to get Tellurium. And I came out of that thing with like 47, like 44, I think it was 44 extra, 47, somewhere around there. 44, 46 extra on top of like the one I had. I think it was 46 because I think I had 47 when I was in total when I was done. And I spent a bunch of it, which is why I'm sitting on 40 Tellurium. But hey, I got 40 fucking Tellurium, so that's gonna last a while. Thankfully that they only ever require like one or two at a time. Oh, you got to get the last rank. Is that what I'm assuming? All right. Okay. Let me see here. Let me check this real quick. I'm still not maxed on this one. Zaku, Oberon, Dual Ether, Pangolin. Hey, my Tigris! Woo! Oh, shit. Wait, how much do the overrides cost? Oh, 50,000 a piece. Right, you need 100,000 because you got 2 to do. That right. Okay, that makes fair enough. Ooh, I know what I can do. I know what we're gonna do. Public. This'll be the quickest way for me to... Oh wait, this is Steel Path. People gonna be in this one? Yeah. Actually, this may not even have a Steel Path version. This may just be what it is. Yep. Barrows.
The duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open.
Well, I can hear monsters. I know they're around somewhere. I'm just dying off screen. I'm very curious what he's gonna have, because he straight up just had nothing but Prisma. Like last time was just all Prisma, you know. So I wonder if he's gonna have one of these days where it's just like he just has all the mods. That'd be kind of nice. See which ones I'm missing and all that. I do think it's a little funny that the TennoCon thing is you can go to this place and buy everything he has all at once for this 1 week. But before that, we're going to have him show up every week so he has everything before that. Granted, I mean, let's face it, there's a lot of reasons to buy that TennoCon pack. It's not just that. That's just one of those nice bonuses. I mean, the Platinum alone is literally worth the price. And then all the rad cosmetic stuff in there was absurdly worthwhile.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Really? Huh. Oh, there goes all my energy. If I kill you, you give it back. Nope. I should bring Titania in here and just level all my stuff up instead of on this. I got you, dog. Bark, bark, buddy. Not everyone's dog can be as overly unstoppable as Paws. That's just the way it is. I do think it is kind of funny that I saw a video of people talking about a while back. They were talking about the kind of dog that pauses, and they were like, "Now remember, they die really easily. They don't have the best stats for survival." And I was like, "Really?" I mean, mine's immortal. He outlives most people. I was like, I mean, that's the whole shared stat thing, right? That's just what happens. Also, they all seem to have 300 armor. There's got to be one out there with more than that, but that just seems to be the default armor for pets. Which one's Kavia? Conduit materializing.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
My Dakra's already
Not
30.
weak for these creatures. They are
I should just
immortal.
leave
They
after this
can
one.
and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
What's up, Helio? How you doing, man? Oh, bird, yeah. My current plan for the stream at the moment right now is level up these Dakras, since they already came pre-potatoed and all that jazz. And I've got a Riven in about 2 hours, I'll have a potato for the Sancti Magistar. So we will potato that and work on that. I'll also be switching up to Titania here in a second and doing these instead. Oh, so Helio, I just spent since you just got here. I don't know if you know saw it, but I just spent 200 platinum. So half of what I got from the Tennokan on a 30-day affinity booster, because I've got so much crap I got to level up. And I was just like, it's just cheaper to buy it in 30 days. Well, it's not cheaper. It's cheaper per day to buy it in 30 days by like a lot. It's like 6.6 platinum per day versus 13 point something.
Hunter, you are running out
Plus,
of time.
I've got so many weapons and so many warframes to work on. I figured it'd be worthwhile. Anyway,
Hunter,
I have a rivet. So the plan.
Without you.
The plan. Also, I totally forget you get like freebie fully maxed out radiance for this shit. The plan is to get this thing to where I can put all the things inside of it. Giggity. And then we're going to start rolling Riven. I'm going to actually use my Kuva. I'm going to get something out of it. Hopefully, my goal is crit damage and status chance. And that's kind of all I care about. And the crit damage is the most important out of that one because I'll be switching stances so I can forcibly apply slash all the time anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's technically, math-wise, it's technically like it's like a 60% discount, but yeah, it's very close to basically being that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and switch over to old Titania because I can level up a lot more stuff on her all at once. Dex Dakras, okay. So we need to basically, I need a claw, probably both Vs. I need a slot in primed. And so I basically, I got 17 power. If I double V, even with healing returned in there, that'll free up 6, which would be enough for this alone. If I then V this and or claw, let's say I double V and I claw. Claw frees up 8. Which 2 more from this, and then that leaves 6, and Guardian takes 6. So I need double V's and a claw. And then I either need another V or a claw in the Exilus slot. Plus, I need to switch Swirling over to Universal because I hate Swirling Tiger. I don't like it. I don't know why everybody likes this one. It's pretty poop. All the damage is 100%. It's 100%, 100%, 100%. None, very little in the way of forced procs. This thing sucks giant dicks, and I will never understand. The other one is better in every way I can think of. Though I'm sure there's something about multi-hit and AoEs and garbage that I don't care about.
Operator,
Grakata.
Otis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
No, not another turret. We've already gotten 3, I think, what is it, 3 Tauren Rivens in the time I've known you, so it's probably, or I guess you've gotten at least 2 in my presence. or yeah. So at least, you know, Galaxian Riven, that's good. Okay. Let's go ahead and, oh God, I'm running out of these. Oh, Titania's not even maxed out. I can't even go into normal one with that. It's fine. We'll go into it standard. That'll level up pretty quick. Is there a reason? Oh, yeah, okay. I should totally be able to go into this even without, like, can I do that with her? Requires level 30 master rank 30 plus blah, 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 blah. Requires rank 30 Warframe or mastery rank 30 plus 4 months to play. Oh, they're saying as long as you're mastery rank 30. Oh, because that gives you the full energy. If you're mastery rank 30, you have max energy on a Warframe. And then as long as you format it, then they're like, hey, yeah, you have your full build in there anyways. You're okay. Well, guess what? Game. I already have my full build in there, so let's take it off Steel Path. No. Habits, man.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this
Nice, Leo.
experiment relies on your efficiency.
And good luck on the plat. Bro left right away. Cool. Joined to run and then joined back up. Did he just leave and join again? I think these definitely seem to sound different to me than the non-whatever version of her. All right, Divine, catch you later, man.
Enter the conduit now.
That stole my energy. Oh, wait. Took the 4 to 4. I would only have like 2 linked people.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Going now. Still on the damn energy again, you piece of shit.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
I like how he acts like this is the whole the synthesis thing. It just seems real shitty. Oh, like, oh, they enjoy the infinite deaths. I'm like, that's not. I don't think anything enjoys being murdered infinitely. Maybe I'm wrong. There's probably some weird sycophant out there who love that. But still. Yeah. I mean, the way he like worded it was very much like They get to enjoy this, but you, real consequences. So I'm like, I would rather not be them, to be honest with you. That sounds bad. It really does make you wonder what synthesis is, right? Like, is it just... Because we, like, disintegrate the person we capture. So are... Yeah, I mean, and even if it is a copy of a person, that copy of the person just being tortured forever, that sucks. Or that copy, anyway.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh no, not closing the conduit. Who cares? All right, please tell me I'm maxed out.
Sanctuary will go on without you.
Yay! Because doing this version is much slower than the other one. Oh boy, okay, so we've got 9 hours. 9 hours on the Gift of the Lotus. And it is 10 o'clock, 10:30? So that might actually be more like 9 hours and 30 minutes, give or take. And it's just rounding down. Or maybe it's rounding up and it's 8.5 hours. I don't know, because they just show hours and not minutes. If they're rounding up, then it's what, 8 o'clock, and if they're rounding down, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Just before I end stream. But that is going to be Umbra, if I remember correctly. Or I believe you pointed that out, Helios, is that it's going to be Umbra this time, or the next one. Which I am hoping to be true. Because my Inaros...
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
I won't, Ordis, don't worry. My Inaros basically needs... let's see here. Desiccate Curse. I omniformed this. So we now have... I can do Corrosive. I can't do Corrosive. I need one more level. One more stupid level. Oh, we'll get rid of this, I guess, for now. One more level and we can equip this thing, but we can't equip this. If we get that Umbra, pop it here. That frees up 8 points. Re-level. And I'll be able to fit in this. Which will be... which will free up... Oh no, I'll be able to put this in here anyways. So when I level up, I'll have 5 points, and I can put this in there, and I'll have 0 points, which will not be enough to put something in here. But get Umbra, free up 8 points. And then I can throw in Hunter's Adrenaline, which will take up 6 of those 8. Yeah. I remember looking it up, and then that, yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, other than the Umbras, I have Inaros as basically good as I'm going to be able to get him right now. But if but Umbra tomorrow, and ideally I get fucking sleep because I'm a little tired. I'm not a little tired. I'm definitely off today. I'm very like, fuck, sleep was bad today kind of thing, you know. 12-year anniversary, there it is. Today, weekend booster. Next, or so. Oh yeah, here we are. Starts April 18th. That's tomorrow at 11 a.m. I'm assuming that's Eastern. Oh yeah, everything is Eastern time, which would then be 4 hours before 3 hours. 10, 9, 8. Yeah, so 8 o'clock my time. We get Dex. We get a Dex, a Wisp Dex skin, which should be cool. Operator and Drifter Dex suits. Do I have the Dex suit, or is that like new? Actually, if there's an Umbra really, these things haven't necessarily been paired up the same. I don't think I have a Dex suit. Oh, that's the equipment. Oh, maybe no Drifter Void Shell, Drifter suit, and then the base Zaraman suit. I do not have a deck suit. So deck suit. And then Elite Mode Alert Umbra Forma Blueprint. Fuck, it's a blueprint. Fuck. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let's see. We all know that blueprint's gonna take 24 fucking hours. Umbra. Umbra Forma. 24 fucking hours, son of a bitch. Well, so much for getting Umbra on him in time. I mean, I could always, like, expedient it, I guess, but that's not, we're not going to do that. What I will probably do is just, oh, wait, can I do that? So this takes up all of the energy. I have no idea. I don't have any Umbras to test out. I'm assuming they're not, though. I don't think Forma are tradable. But that does suck, because like even if I immediately, like, let's say I stop streaming at like 6 a.m. or whenever I stop, and then I get, or like let's say, or even if I'm like too tired to keep going today and I stop early at like 4, even if I get up just at 8, do the thing, get the Umbra and do that, it won't be ready until Saturday at 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. instead of, so that yeah. I mean, I could, well, let's see here.
Covered in blood. Safe and
I guess we could see how horribly expensive it is to buy an Umbra. Can you buy it? You can probably buy an Umbra. You can buy Forma. You can buy Omniforma. Okay, so I kind of want to buy all the pet stuff just because of the cosmetics. Different colors, different, like, that looks cool. That looks cool. I own this one though. How did I get this? There's no way I spent 50 platinum on this. I had to have gotten this somehow without spending money. Or, you know, no, I could have spent money on it because I did get platinum. I probably bought that one. I mean, I do really like that pattern over the other ones, so I can see why I would do that. Yeah, you can't. You can get Omniformas and you can get normal Formas, but you can't get Umbra Forma. Oh shit! Oh, we're gonna rush it. Turns out rushing it's only 10 platinum. Nah. Well, no. I'm literally gonna just spend 10 platinum to rush the Umbra. We're fine. I'm on the wiki and it's literally like, hey, rushing only takes 10 platinum. I'm like, that's it? I'll do that. I'll do that. Fuck, if I could have bought Umbra Platinum for 10 right now, I would have done that. But if I could just rush it for 10, same thing. All right, we're perfectly fine. The main thing is, so I have been rocking all of this without any way to get reliable energy back, and things have been okay. But the second I can include Hunter's Adrenaline again, I have infinite energy all the time. So I was really hoping for that for the thing. So I'll be fine on that front. But so here's the thing. This thing costs 6 in the thing, right? Yeah, it cost me 6. That's gonna leave only 2 energy left over. So if there's a 4 like this, I could use that. I could do enemy radar. Wall lash. Oh, Boreal's reduce air damage. It's real stupid that Boreal's air damage reduction doesn't work with Titania. I think that's dumb and stupid, and I don't respect it. Where is... That's teleport. We don't want, not teleport, not Boreals. Near us. Here it is. So I could, and I might do this. Replace this with that, and then get 100% slam damage for 2 points. Because that's what I'll have left over. That's what I'm doing on Chroma. Anyway. We can finally run this one.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature
I mean,
of these
to be honest with you, even if like the Umbro is too expensive, I would just not run the one skill thing, because getting 2 extra sand kavats for 5 instead of 3 is nice, but the hunters would be more important to me from a just have all the energy all the time standpoint. And we'd be perfectly fine. Like, that's not going to dramatically change stuff. It would just be nice to finally have all the cards in, you know? I kind of wish he was speeding him up. You know, drag him here quicker. Where's the bit? There it is. I was thinking, where the hell is it?
Conduit is open. Go now.
Yeah, I really like my Inaros build. Like, that tornado is fucky, and it's very entertaining to slash whenever, like, everything just plops around you and you just spin around with the Azathane's heavy attack, because it's such a wide sweep. Shit's crazy, man. And the Sanctity Magister will be also very good based off the what I'm doing to set it up. Is going to work very well with it as well. I mean, I'm going to pretty much maintain the same general setup for it. Oh yeah, I'm using Summoner's Wrath because the cats are affected by it, and the companion's affected by it. I don't know if you've noticed, but I like to diversify things. I'm not really big on being like, okay, we're gonna take this one thing and make it just everything is this. Like, anytime I look at builds on stuff, it's always someone going like, we're going to use this one ability from this one character on this other character, and everything's oriented around just spamming this. And I'm like, haha, I hate it. I hate everything about that, but also it's cool that you're just nuking everything. That's rad. The only thing I have missing in the puzzle that is Inaros is whatever his secondary weapon's going to be. I'm a little lost on that still. It's really making me wish there was like a kit gun arcane that created a field that like buffed your weapons for damage, you know? That'd be so cool if I like killed something and then being in the zone gave me 15 seconds of like, I mean, ideally gas damage would be real fucked up for what I'm doing with him. Which reminds me, I was watching a video earlier about some guy doing Ivara stuff, and I had to stop it because the Ivara build was all around the flying, the projectiles, because that's definitely the most broken way to play her. It's also the most eye cancery way you can play anything in this game, and so I'll never really do it. Oh, right. One of it was like, he's basically like everything is gas damage. And as to why, he literally like threw a thing at a group of 180 steel path enemies. Procced gas, instantly killed them, then immediately resummoned the group, and then those guys instantly died to the gas that was left behind. And then summoned it, and he just kept spawning them and watching them die over and over and over and over again. He's like, that's why gas. Because why use blast to blow up a group once when you could use gas and blow up a group for a whole minute? And you know, compelling argument. Very compelling, because it does leave behind a damage cloud if they die. Follows around, and when they die, it just sits there.
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, here we are. Oh goody, host migration.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Oh no, he shut off my ability to hit my number 4. What will I do? Oh. So everyone left, so we're just gonna kill here until it's over. I do like that people generally don't stick around too long. They just go in for a round or two, like 2 to 3 rounds, get all their experience, and then fuck off. Everyone knows what the assignment is. Get a bunch of experience and leave. The difference is I'm shooting things with abilities, so I'm not necessarily leveling up the guns super fast on my own. Or the swords. I'd have to like manually melee stuff for that. Which I probably should do if I want to do this faster than I'm doing it. It's just doing it this way lets me... Man. So, Nidus. I set up a secondary build I want to test out, which does use the Link build for health. Because technically, you do that, you have... the problem is you have no health at all until you Link. Which means you have to survive long enough to get one mutation stack, which can be a pain in the ass. And then you have to Link immediately. But due to his immortality setup, if you miss a Link and you die, it's fine. You just Link, and then you're just get your stack back before, you know, next time you fuck up. Just a matter of getting to the first time, you know.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
With an augment on an enemy that was parasitic linked. Huh. I know all status effects that affect you transfer to the linked target. Only 28, that sucks balls. But hey, the Paris Prime and the Velox Prime are maxed out. Nice. So, I got...
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
So I've got my normal build. I kind of wish like, part of me wishes gems were also build dependent, you know? But they're not. So, there's that. Though, regardless, this still just makes them stupid tanky with the armor at least. So, with this current setup, he is at an effective health of 3,758. Which is small as fuck. Like Chroma, without any buffs on, is sitting at 12,000 effective health.
Ordis has been counting stars, Operator. All accounted for.
But this would result in the highest effective health out of anyone in the game once linked, right? Because what we have is we have Arcane Bellicose, which is, you know, bolstering up attack power based off health. Or sorry, whatever. You know what I'm saying. We have Archon Intensify. Ooh, which I have the stuff to max out. Yes. There we go. So the problem is I have an Umbra on him for this build. So that's where the armor, you know, Umbral armor. Umbral Intensify would be better armor, which would barely help, and 55 ability strength all the time. Intensify is 30%, but if I heal myself, which I'm a Naros, once I have enough stacks, which is, you know, once I'm at like 5 stacks, I'm always sitting in Revenous skill that's always healing me. So I'm always regenerating health. I'm always healing, which is basically guaranteeing this is always up. So then we have Was it 199 plus? That's 301 ability strength once my health is above 3,000, which doesn't take long because this thing right here, that 4% is a 9.7. But I'm also an unranked Nidus right now, so my damage reduction is lower than it should be. But that's the one thing. The second I can build a mutation stack, so if enough enemies rush me right away and I slam and I get hit at least 4, I hit at least 5, get a stack, link to one of them. Even though I don't gain any health from that, because I'll lose my stack, it should be 90% damage reduction. So that 3,758 effective health gets 10 times. So that would be 37,000 times effective health, which is just about 5,000 less than Chroma has with Max of Vex armor. So you can see how it's like stupid touch and go right at the beginning. But the second I can get a parasitic leak out, everything's gravy. Like it's everything's fine. And then it's just a matter of growing the stacks. And yeah. And then being very, very focused on guaranteeing I get parasitic links before I, because eventually, full whatevers, 199. So that's 331%. That would be 13.24% health per stack. That's 3,972% max health at 300 stacks. Or 40.72 times effective health. And I know he gets more health than this because I'm currently unranked. I don't know what it gets to. I can't remember. I can look it up. I know. I still think it's in the 500s. Maybe it's 600 something though. Let me see here. I like being accurate. Where is Nidus? Nidus Prime. 650 health. So that would come out to 26,000. That would only be... I've seen people get way higher health than that too. So they definitely must have had way more ability strength than what I just mentioned. And I could definitely see dropping this for Umbral Intensify, because while this does get you 60%, that could easily be on or off, and it could be off when you need it to be on to get the bonus from Revenus. Yeah, that does seem really... Let's see here. Let me go and... I'm going to bring him into something real quick out of curiosity. I want to see how fucked up this is. We'll level up the Dex Dakras with him. That won't take long. Do I have anything else to level? Oh, we got this Prisma Angstrom. But that thing's a secondary? Huh. Okay. I got an Attica to level up. Sure, here we go. All right. I threw Umbas, right? No. We're gonna test out Intensify. Or the Archon Intensify. Okay.
Something's out there, trainers. Nora can.
Solo. Do I have a survival on Steel Path? Is there even a survival on Earth? What was that? Did something change? No. Weird. Maybe that, no, that's 2 minutes. Man, I don't know. Ah, stop it. Exterminate, defense, spy, shrine defense. That's excavation. That's shrine defense. Yeah, that makes sense. Sabotage, mobile. Yeah, there it is again. What is that? What does that mean? All right, Venus. It's weird that I can go straight here. Mobile defense, excavation, defense, assassination. Pluto crossroad. You know what? Let's go. Let's try. Why is this 50 to 60 mobile defense? Oh, it's the sortie. But that's not. Oh, right, because I did Orvalis, so that connect. Okay. Dumbass. All right. Well, what about Lua? Crossfire extermination. Yeah, they'll be fighting each other. Okay, we'll try extermination. Steel Path 125, 130 on this unupgraded rank 0 shit build on Nidus. We'll see how it goes. This is what I call a bad idea.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Sure thing, Tension.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
There we go. We got some links. Don't like that you ignored that. We don't have a link. I have yet to need the link.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Upgraded melee weapon. Can't use my primary or secondary.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How did it spawn up behind me? I mean, I can see how this would be just fine starting out on a survival mission, working your way up the levels. Because I'm so far perfectly fine. I haven't linked anybody yet.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Will do. There we go. A shocking lack of enemies. What? Why is this going up? Oh, this is the survive thing. Well, I could do that if it wasn't this. If I was on my other build, I would not be dying right now. But I just lost everything because of that
Stay
bullshit.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I never. I forgot. There's also a way to cheese this. You just jump in the air, pop out of your skin, toss yourself somewhere, and then just wait because your Warframe stays here, immune to all damage. There we go. Oh, that's a piece of glass. That's why I can't get it over there. Okay. I think you have to sit there for like a whole 2 minutes. Good job, Grendel. Other Grendel. I definitely need to think of another name for him. Oh, speaking of which, I finally named... Hey, look at that. You should see the one that requires 4 people to go through that I do solo on Chroma. It's a pain in the ass, but I've done it solo on Chroma. Basically, you have to like have as much energy as I have, preferably a lot of efficiency, which I don't have. Stand on one spot, pop your thing out, run over here, kick out, run over here, and then like finagle your dog to like because it'll go wherever you're pointing, and just try to hope that God he stands on the spot long enough to trigger it. But I don't know of any other Warframe that can with a pet occupy 4 places like that. Someone else has got to be able to make like a duplicate that they don't that they specifically don't have to control, because I want to say like who is it?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Sevagoth can
approaching.
literally create something, but doesn't he physically walk around as the very thing that he's... There we go. Now I got 50. Now I got some damage reduction. So my health is more health. Oh yeah, you're also immune to knockdown and all that crap when you're when you're linked up. RJ? Oh, Caliban. No, on call. Fuck. Isn't... Frame, you call... You call? I don't know what the fuck it... Railjack? How do you railjack in this map? Or is that like you can get those puzzles in a railjack mission, is what you're saying? Oh, right. You can call a crew member with high enough rank. Okay. Yeah, if you can get them to stand on a spot, yeah, 100%. That would definitely work it. Probably Spectre too, for that matter, if a Spectre stands still.
Nobody knows you're here.
No one knows I'm here, apparently. Yeah. Well, that's just super. I pretty much survived this up to this point purely because Rendell's attacking shit. But one moment he's not attacking shit, all of a sudden I can't survive. So this mission type has sucked for this. There just is no enemy density. Oh, nice. Yeah, these deck Dakra, like these deck Dakras, while they are definitely worse than what I've been using, they'll do just fine on the Archimedea. Oh no! I'm on Steel Path. Oh no! You stay away from me! I linked to him. So I got 90% damage reduction. And he's not moving at all. Well, that worked out. To be honest with you, I was not expecting him to just stand there. Because you can link up even to Eximus units with all their overguard. And it functions, it's just they keep moving and try to kill you the whole time until their overguard's gone. Well, what now? Why the flash?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Froze eye. The one that sucks is the one that just like disables your capacity to use abilities and stuff. It just sucks. Unless you're an Aros, and then you're fine. Because it makes no difference. Or it makes a little difference, I should say. Yeah, I linked to him. And now he's, yeah. That's cool. I like that I can link to an Exodus unit. I literally read that because I didn't know that was possible, but you can link to an Exodus unit, and then once their overguard's gone, they just turn into the, you know, immovable whatever. Blockers are 29. Oh. That would explain why sometimes I've just died and been like, what the fuck happened? I'm probably trying to shoot him with my Tigris and just cut myself in half. Then again, I'm pretty confident I could survive my Tigris. At least one shot. Maybe not both shots. And not if they crits. I mean, it's got like 42,000 effective health with Vex armor on all the way up, and my Tigris non-crit is in the 20,000 range on paper. Or maybe it's in the 16,000. It's pretty fucking nasty, is what it is. Yeah, probably. Yeah. That just means I need to pay attention to who it is. If I see Malice, I need to be like, I'm meleeing. Like I should basically be like, I'm meleeing only unless I see that it's Torment. No, not Torment. Which is the one? Violence. If I see Violence, I know that's the one that's gonna steal all my shit. Piece of garbage. To be fair, I had still meleeed Violence down with all my buffs off, so. I'll be curious if they can like disenchant the link, because that's the thing is like Anaros's Scarab armor, they can't remove that through like it's in fantasy terms, his Scarab armor is not dispellable, whereas Vex armor very much is. Violence straight up just steals my Vex armor away, which is very irritating. Okay, if they're linked. Oh, I linked to that guy. Never mind. That explains it. Oh, look, it's Violence. We're about to learn. Run around like a madman. At some point I'll be able to use my abilities, motherfucker. There we go. Okay, he can't. Yeah, he totally can. I'm gonna block, and my pet is gonna kill you. That is my current. Ha 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 ha! Block, block. Ha, ha. Apparently I blocked him to death. I did not attack him and Grendel was down. But he died anyways. Bitch. Yeah, he totally removed the link, which makes sense. That's what I was expecting. Yes, we had the science on that one. Ooh. So I don't think the 90% damage reduction transfers over to Grundle. The health does, though. So, like, when I'm... You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't think I would survive as well as I have with only 600 fucking, like, 550, 600 health. I can definitely see how people deal with this level of bullshit and then eventually just build their stacks up. Not on this... Not on this game type, where there's no fucking enemy density. And I can't group enemies up to save my life. Like, I literally just don't have the enemy density to build stacks up. This is just bad for me. This is literally the worst case scenario. And I've been fine. Who the fuck's shooting me? Get him, Grendel. Get him. That's all. Oh, you hold it down and dumps all three. Yeah, 25 damage at a time. And those are crits. Wow, you... I guess the timer was up. No one really was damaging me. The issue is getting to that. Oh, no, you're right. I can always go to that. No, you're right. Yeah, yeah. But I just... Oh, right. All of a sudden, enemy density. Strange.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
We went from like no one
successful
existing
mission.
to all of a sudden a
Find
bunch of people
extraction.
existing and me gaining a bunch of stacks. There, now we have the full 72 whatever thing. Oh yeah. This is great. This is great. So here's a fun thing. I just realized when you link to an Exodus mod, 90% of the damage you take from them is transferred to them. So they're basically just beating the shit out of themselves for you. That's great. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff. Look at that upgrade. I always love some unupgraded shit melee weapon trying to assassinate in Steel Path and you just tickle them as you slit their throat and barely does anything. Yeah, it literally transfers all, like, whatever the damage reduction is, that's what gets transferred over to the target.
It is done, Tenno.
Just target the Jade Light with it. Just watch them burn themselves. Yeah. Yeah. So that was shockingly easy. Obviously, my other build would have been vastly better for this style of mission, but I did learn some stuff with this. That's nice. Identified primary merciless. And 5% damage on kill, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Oh, that reminds me. I finished up the Revenant quest. So the only quest I have left is to get Yarali, the old bubble magic girl. I've got a butt ton of weapons I'm not going to pull out today. I'll work on those probably off stream later. Mirage is ready. I'm going to leave that in there for now because I got to like pull that out and then max her out and then feed her
Do you know
to
which
the
finger the corpus used to count
Magistar.
the money? The index.
Did I already like finish and get Rev out? No. I forgot to start making him is what I Oh wow. Wow. Okay. Not only did I forget to start making Revenant, I forgot to make Revenant Prime. Revenant, how do I have two Revenant Prime blueprints? How do I have... I went from 0 Revenant Prime blueprints to all of a sudden having 2. You gave me what? Did I get another one without think? Because I did not have one. I did not have one when you got me one. But it says I have... Okay. 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 All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah. I got all the Caliban shit. I don't have the stuff for the Caliban. Anomaly shard. Yeah, but wait, did you give me 2? But you didn't give me 2 blueprints. You gave me 1 blueprint. Yeah, yes, I have been opening relics. But I don't remember getting a Revenant, but I was also very tired. So maybe I got a Revenant without realizing I just went for the gold thing. That sounds like something I would do without realizing it. Equinox. Oh, good. Day. I have... fuck Equinox. I'll deal with that level of bullshit later. Frost. I don't know if I've ever made a base Frost before. I should check on that. That's for later, though. Ooh, Garuda. Garuda. I need Garuda prime parts at some point. Geyer. I do have a Harrow Prime blueprint. I have 2 Harrow Prime blueprints somehow. Harrow Prime chassis. Ooh, I got a Hydrate. So, okay. I got the Hydrate Prime blueprint. I had a stack of 35 of these. And I figured, hey, fuck it, I might as well. And I got systems. And I got... That's it. Oh, I also got Ivara Prime System. I do remember getting that one. I don't know why the stealth girl is constantly portrayed as a weird sentient were jellyfish, but she is. So I got that, and apparently I built Ivara Prime Neuroptics at one point, which I probably did because it required argon crystals, and I was like, fuck it, I might as well use them up now. We've already made a Jade. We've made a Korra. And we're missing only one Korra Prime part. That's nice. Lavos. Missing one Lavos Prime part. Loki. I have all of Loki. I think I built a Loki once. Mag. I've got a Mag built. We got a Mag Prime built. We've got a Mirage Prime built, and we got a Mirage here. We got. I have a Necros Prime. I don't think I've leveled up a base in Necros. Oberon. Oberon must die. Oberon, Octavia, Protea Prime, Neuroptics, and Systems. We are one part away from a Protea Prime. Revenant's being built. Revenant Prime is being built. Rhino. I definitely have Rhino max. I definitely have Rhino. I did Rhino. I gotta get base ass Sevagoth. We only got one part of his. Need the other 2. Oh, I just have a Trinity waiting. Okay. Be built. Trinity Prime chassis. I think I already have a Trinity Prime, I think. I got a Valkyr already built, but don't have a Prime. Got her. I got everything but her systems. I got an extra Neuroptic. Volt Prime. Vauban. 2 pieces of him. Wait, no, I got one. I got the system. I got Vauban Prime systems and Vauban systems. I have all of Vauban in normal Deviri at the moment. Varuna. I need to get Varuna. We already did a Wisp, and we already have a Wisp Prime. Already maxed. We all did those things. Apparently, I have a full Wisp Prime available. I have Wisp Prime chassis, Wisp Prime Neuroptics, and Wisp Prime systems. So I guess if someone really needs a Wisp Prime, I got one. Zaku, we've already done. I don't think I've made a base Zaku. I definitely think I need to get my hands on a full Zaku. Damn. Yeah, I can see that. I have a fuck ton of Oricon cells. I got 125. And the reason I have 125 is because my primary method of leveling up stuff was also one of the best methods of getting those, that was just Helena. I would just go there, and I would always come out with like 3 to 5, all the, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take an early break, a mildly early break. We're only like 20 minutes early, but grab a drink since I don't have one. So I will be right back, where I have to finish maxing these weapons. Actually, this weapon is maxed, and I should probably use another character for this. Nidus was a fun test to see if this build would function, but you know, God, I need more of those. I do got stance form I'm going to use, and I do got 2 Omniforma, which basically means 8 Forma down the drain for those 2 things. Yeah. We gotta, okay. So basically, I need to, when this thing is fully ranked up, I'll have 10 more power, which will be enough to fit in healing return. And then I'll want to reset it again just for the omni polarity on the stance. And then I'll be right back. Hello again.
Hi. Faring well, I hope.
Yeah.
Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh no. Holy shit, we are tearing this thing apart. Right, there's a lot of people around, I'm sure.
Really now?
It is not long now ere I am to undertake.
What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, you're probably the guy yelling at you this whole time. Where the shit did that thing, how did that get into the city?
A new one found.
A ladybird, which is like a ladybug, but different because it's a ladybird. Ladybird. Large angry bug that roams area around the shed, can drop tough gunk ladybird shell and the usual ladybug gibbs on death. Ladybird, the angry ladybug. Oh yeah, super angry. Hello, birds. And yes, I know, killing birds makes birds drop things. But I don't want to murder the birds, because they're just birds. Now, I mean, subsequent playthroughs, I might murder some birds. That is definitely a chainsaw. There's no way that's not a chainsaw. I wonder if he will be hit by those things. The bear traps. There is only one way to find out. Hello, chainsaw. Why are you guys also here? Oh, oh.
That was not easy.
No, that was not easy. And the answer to the question is he will totally step in these. Also, chainsaw his own people. I have a pet now. Oh, he's got an inventory. You mother bitch! He's had an inventory. He could have carried my burdens this whole time. Well, I now have a Weevil buddy. I will now have to outfit him. This is important. You're a different Weevil. What happened to my pet Weevil? What the f is this? Memorial to Weevil? What? Did something kill Weevil? Oh my god. That's some good damage these Minteros do. Damn. Oh, okay, now, yeah, this is... I don't think he's gonna have the pathing knowledge to get his way up to this for now. Or he could just jump across. And we'll go with my other tactic. Yes. I was like, he'll have to walk here, and he's just like, nah, I'll just jump. Walking's for stupid people. I'm gonna jump that. Oh no! 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 Bad spider, you stay away. I have. Oh, that's a lot of water. I have.
At least it's clean.
Played a lot of Subnautica. I've seen everything that's in both those games, and you really get used to how easy it is to avoid stuff in that game, you know? Like, stuff generally doesn't want to follow you everywhere, but spiders in this game, man. Look at it, he is slowly following me. I don't like that. You need to go away. Get. Go now. Trying to get my water. I don't have a shield. No. Your idea of fighting things like a man is basically just dying all the time. That does remind me of people who think that they can, like, they could take on a bear. Like, I don't know. You know, you're like, you know, could you win in a fight against, and people, there's always that small percentage of people that somehow vastly overestimate their capacity to actually survive against an animal. Like a bear? Sure, I could take on a grizzly. It's like, really? Oh, okay. I'd like to say, I would love to pretend that I would like to see that, but I really don't want to watch someone get mauled to death by a bear, so...
Antlion or Doodlebug up ahead. Whatever your name is.
Doodlebug? Do people call antlions doodlebugs? Apparently that alien gave up. Works for me. Time to get to the poop lake. This place is just one giant turlet. Look at this nasty ass rot everywhere. Is that a stake of Marca? Oh, dragon. Right, let's go. Ouch. Let's going. Let's going. Ooh, yes. No. Ah! Seek destruction, therefore try ranged battle. Not a bad idea, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, the ribbon. Sorry. Yes, I have to re-roll this. That is to say, we will be re-rolling this. Because initial combo and combo duration is pointless. I mean, initial combo is not pointless. Combo duration on Chroma, pointless. Absolutely pointless. To be fair, the only stat I'm looking for is crit damage. And then secondarily, status effect. If I could re-roll this and all I get is is damage and status effect, I'm great. But yeah, initial combo is very solid. That is 1.5 combo multiplier, which would mean I'd be always at a 6, which is great. But the melee damage is pointless. Keep in mind, this is for Chroma for Archimedea, so melee damage fucking pointless. As we've mentioned before, anytime pause hits something, I gain a 6 stack. So I literally never run out of combo, because it just, like, I could literally sit around and go watch a fucking movie, and I'll eventually be at 220 because he just keeps hitting shit. Oh, I mean, well, yeah, but again, Chroma, he's got 800%. 800%'s already replacing the 190. So like at base, that's solid. Like that's straight up, like this is relatively solid, but I'm looking at it from a standpoint of Chroma in the Archimedea. Realistically speaking, it's pretty damn good by itself. It's solid. It's fine. It's fine. It's not super great, but it's fine. But it would be nice to apply viral more consistently, so more status chance would be nice, though this is a 20% status weapon, so I'm not exactly getting a ton of status out of it. So if I could get a good chunk, like right now I've got, this thing will give me an extra 120%. And the base status is, 24. The base status is 24. So 4 kills in, we got an extra 28%. So we're at like 80% chance, which is pretty solid. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. That's very, very true. Very, very true. Which is kind of a bummer, because like on one hand I could leave it as is and be like, hey, this is very usable on everybody else, and maybe that's what I want to do. I'm not a big fan of the negative Grenier shit, though. I don't want to try to compensate that. You know what?
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Thanks, Ordis. Let's see what we... Oh. There you are. Dex Dakra. Cycle Riven? Randomized Riven. There we are. Let's just see what we get. Let's just see what happens. No. I mean, that's awesome, but that's not what that's not awesome. That's okay. Definitely not what I want. I'd rather have this one. If I get like 100-something crit damage, though, if I can get like 100-something status chance and crit damage, that'd be pretty solid. If we got real lucky, we would get initial combo, crit damage, and status chance. And then something negative that I don't care about, like, because like, here's the funny thing. I don't really care about combo duration if I have that amount of initial combo. If it was electric, I could, yeah. Status duration? Ugh. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. Just not what I want. Or good. Cold. Ooh. Ugh. It's like, oh, critical chance. Oh, first light attack. No. No. Okay, finisher damage. Additional combo count chance to gain combo. What the fuck? 90% chance for additional combo count, but negative 72.9 chance to gain combo count. It's so you only, every time you hit, you only have a 27.1% chance to gain a combo. But when you gain that combo, it's a 90% chance to gain another one. That's, like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that shit? No, that is a straight up net loss on combo counter. But that finisher damage could, the weapon doesn't do enough damage to be great on finishers. Nah, man. Next. Does the requirement, oh, let's see here. Hey, you just, ooh, hold up now. Finisher damage, critical damage, electricity. Now that does not improve the status chance. However, my original goal for these weapons, was going to be using them on Hydro primarily for the looks, but I did want to use the electricity fucks off in every direction 20% of the time. And the status chance is good enough. So I could definitely do a status build with mild crit bonus on him. Like, I could do the base damage crit thing, and then just focus everything else on status related shit, including extra electricity, and really let it rip. We'll take that one. And there is a high probability we're going to just keep this. This is probably what we're going with.
Several Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
It's done. Okay, we've got... so many things. Nope. Okay, we got 22 minutes on the Exilus adapter. We got the Forma done. We have 6 Forma. I have so many blueprints, but I'm really low on the actual count. And then we got the Orca Catalyst. Woo! Fuck yeah! So now the downside is I'm currently making magnetic, which is not good. But I can fix it. All I got to do... Hold on. Just hold on a moment now. It's all about the order things are in. And that is free now. Thank Jeebus. Boom. All right, now we got electricity and viral. Thumbs up. And we have a 4. This is why all I cared about was, like, the reason I was like, look, okay, so here is exactly why I only give a fuck about crit damage for this build right now for Archimedea. Oh, 100%. It's totally free now. Yeah, that was one of the big quality life, like that big quality life patch that came out like a month ago. We could just do that now for free. We could just swap shit around all we want. Just fucking swap it. Just fucking swap everything for free. It's beautiful. The asterisk, you have to have formatted it once. Once it's been formatted once, you can freely swap shit all left and right, willy-nilly as you see fit. Now, the reason I only give a fuck about the crit damage in relation to Archimedea, in relation to Chroma, is we're using Colorvo's ability, and I have 291% ability strength on Chroma. So I'm adding 291 crit chance multiplier to the end of this. So we're always over 300%. Always over 300%. So we will always be doing red crits with a 4 times multiplier. And that's why I wanted crit chance, or this is why I wanted crit damage on this. And that electricity damage is just going to boost our overall base damage, which will be affected by Chroma's Vex armor damage bonuses. So this was a big net game for us. That's great. Oof, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, back in the day before the patch, this did cost Forma. Literally swapping polarities costed Forma back in the day. Like moving their position, which is bullshit. I'm glad they changed that. Okay, let me go ahead and set him back up the way he's supposed to be. So I don't like show up here a week later being like, what the fuck's going on? Where's all this shit? No, he's not maxed out. He still needs a level. We can double that up. Nah, no. We're gonna use Chroma. Oh, he already has it. Okay, good. So he's got the deck Dakras. We got the crazy Hunt 291%. Get fucked. And then on her, we won't be using her for this. Actually, we will be using Inaros. So let's switch over to him. He's gonna need this. My Sancti Magister. Incarnate Sancti Magister. And potatoed. Yes. Yes. Haven't fully decided what I'm doing on his whatever thing. However, what we have here is we got melee affliction, which I'll be using specifically for this because this combo knocks up, which on it's a quick double tap, and the second double tap knocks him into the air, causes him to float, which applies 6 to whatever they have on them, and then the follow-up for 500% damage throws them, which also will apply another 6. So I could do a quick combo, and they have now 12 extra stacks to whatever the fuck they had on them after a tornado, if they're not already dead. That is crazy. Yeah, that's ridiculous. But I fully understand. Throw that in there. Elemental. We don't actually need to apply status. Though status damage is good. Crits, maybe. Heavy attack, wind-up speed, unimportant. Crit damage, good, but Now, on my other build, I'm doing lightning. I think I'll do gas on this one for this setup. Because gas is good. And I can get base toxin bonus. From watching my stuff. So we got, oh, and we need like actual like damage output. We need actual like we're not chroma. We're not chroma. We need actual increase. I have pressure point. I don't think I have prime version of this. I do. I need endo. I have 295. That's not enough to do anything with. We'll just throw on standard. There we go. 100% damage. Was that stack? Cool. There is also condition overload, which would be just fine because we will apply. We'll apply some slash, some puncture, a bunch of impact, a bunch of gas, a bunch of toxin, and a bunch of corrosive. That ought to really stack the fuck. Why did you go? No. Condition overload. Yeah. Oh, right. I can't right now. We have got to do thing. Okay, thing, do thing. There we go. So we're going to have to work on this. We're not quite finished with the decks, so we're going to keep going with that, and then we're going to work on the Sancti. And yeah. Healing Returned is the last piece of the puzzle for me. But with pause around, I'll be fine for now. This is more of a to save my ass when shit gets real fucking hairy, and I need to make sure I don't die between pause hitting stuff and healing like 10 times my health in a hit. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to, I'm gonna finish getting these things ready, and then we're gonna work on the Magistar. Yeah, it has big slam rate. I'm either doing slam radius or reach. The thing is, I'm not gonna be. I'll show you what I'm gonna be doing with it, specifically because of the way I'm doing Inaros. I will, to be fair, there will be slams. There's always slams because I always slam shit. There's also one other thing I want to do, but... Well, there's a lot of things I want to do. That's a lie. I lied horribly. Wow. That's a lot of zeros. Sancti Magister, right there, with no frames that I am familiar with that are gonna be doing that. So that's not happening right now. So we have to do this. We got a spy mission, an excavation, and a showdown. Because there's always a showdown. Yeah, I could do this with what we have right now. But first, let's go ahead and swap over to my current setup for stealthy shit. Run that. Why? Yeah.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked.
I need to farm plants
Abase yourself.
on Earth and then summon the fake Oberon so I can get the stance at some point. Ooh, that was crunchy.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
What have I done? That sucks, dude. Sounds like Paz is killing people down there. Good dog. Not sure why I have Paz on this guy right now.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy
Oh, I cannot
sensors.
use this on a zip line. All right, there we go. Yeah. I mean, Friday's a good, Friday was a smart move, yeah. It also gave me all the time I needed to actually get everything together. Because you know, I got lucky on rolls, but it was a bunch of weapons I didn't have remotely set up. And thankfully, between Chroma and Inaros, sorry, I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen a companion ride the zip line. Look at him! Look at him go! I mean, he's invisible, but he... That's amazing. That's fantastic. Oh, I need to get the other one. He just like all four paws are perfectly lined up and he just slides down. That is great. Okay, there is one enemy. I want to wait for my stealth to go off. There we go. Just wait a little bit so we don't have to worry about this. Boom.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
I can't wait to get Alvara like fully set up for this stuff. I'm a little confused why
Stay
her...
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why her, prime... Like, why her theme for prime is a fucking jellyfish? It's very weird. Like, her base theme looks like they're trying to go for like a... I don't know, like a weird hunter...
You're nearing the console. Trigger
like
the
that sort of
now,
floppy
and they
hat.
will start destroying the data.
It's kind of huntery, military. Though she always did have like weird glowy jellyfish butt straps or like butt flap things going on. Where is it? There it is. No. Ah! Gee, oh Christ, that movement. Okay. Apparently I had sprint on. That really fucked with me. Stealth.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That needs a faster reload. Yeah, it does it. He's very stealthy. He doesn't have to do anything. He just stand there reloading for half an hour. Shit, okay. Fucking stab him, I guess. I know there's like plants and stuff here you can scan, which I've done before. I don't know if like this is what gives me the thing or if it's just, I don't know. I don't know.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh no, that's not my gun. Wait, it is a gun that I have on me. It is not the one I intended to use.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Thank you. My brother is unwell.
I was like, I didn't want to check the elevator.
Burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
I don't know if I can see his face, but it's somewhere. The guy's like, what? What happened? Yeah. Oh, Subway. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Wadi Te... Is it Teheda? Te... I don't know. But hello. Yeah, independent from Cetus. Ooh, right. It's weird that it's independent. Oh yeah, I did do the okay. Yeah. Shit, okay. Well, let's take a look at what we need. Let's see here. It is the sunrise, so there's a good chance I need sunrise. One of the few known plant species able to thrive on asteroids in deep space. Weird. Obtained by using a codec scanner on Vestan moss plants that grow on Mercury, Saturn, and Sedna. Oh. Sunlight jade leaf. Obtained by using a codec scanner on sunlight jade leaf plants that grow on Earth. And frost leaf. Scanner frost plants that grow on Venus, Neptune, and Pluto. Okay. So that's the Earth one. And these ones are on different planets. 12 of these, 8 of these. Ugh.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite
Yeah.
fragments, which the Ostrons call
So sunlight leaf.
You may also never form a consonant.
Jane use a codec scanner. This rare plant can only be found during the day. One of the few known plants, blah, blah, blahs, and resilient plant provides a natural source, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So these two don't matter worth shit, but this one needs to be done in the daytime on Earth. I also have enough to make 2 of those things from Earth. It's the other ones that I'm missing an absolute ton from. All right. Back to Chroma. And finish out this not sortie. Did the spy mission. And we're gonna go public for excavation. Groggy. That's what I'm feeling right now. I'm actually not feeling as groggy as I was earlier when I started the stream. John Wick, no! Oh, that's John Wick's a cat? Ah, well, you know.
Excavator stalled.
That is a
Find
lot
another
of frozen
fuel cell
dudes
and
that
take it to
immediately
the
got
excavator.
annihilated.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Okay. Alright, game. That teleport was literally 2 inches off the ground.
While it extracts the artifact. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
So someone started an artifact and it immediately blew up. Oh no. Yeah, these Dex Doctrines are doing 5. Because I've got, what is it? It's a ×4 because we've got a little over 100% on the crit damage. And we're gaining, I think, 140% crit damage for...
Pazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic.
4 kills into this.
Before Narmer can.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you
I
in
lost
the
my
eternal
Dex.
fields of Tau.
I just can't wait for us to eventually get the Tau and it to be a giant shithole.
Excavator is ready to go.
Like, I mean,
Keep
that's like the
it
2 ways they're
powered
gonna go
and
with it, right? It's either gonna be an actual shithole, and that's the reason they actually came back here instead of just abandoning it entirely, or it'll be a fucking paradise, one of the two.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Part of me wants to just be a giant shithole.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh, okay.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
How did we lose a set? Okay.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I mean, they don't have a lot of life, but still.
Of my father, fathom drowned, behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured, behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking, behold me.
Weird.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
No, whoops.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh, good, I have Overguard. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any damage bonus. Not that I need it, but it would be nice to kill him faster.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
I realized everyone was abandoning these things right away. It would just... War hilt. Oh. Hold on, what? Frost Prime. Oh. Here's the horny one.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
That's pretty funny.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I'm gonna have to switch over to weapons to get
this
abilities.
Excavator is fully
good.
Powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
That's gonna
its
take forever
shields.
too. That's the problem, is I can't get damage bonus with my melee. I can just build armor with it. I really wish Overguard counted as health instead of shields. I don't. Is there any Warframe where they have like a mechanic based off of having their shields hit?
Good work.
Like specifically their shields? Oh, we're done. We're done. Because, like, there's the Hunter's Adrenaline and Chroma's Vex Armor that's got stuff based off health and shields. So, Vex Armor, outside of me... okay. If I get melee kills, I get armor. If I get ranged kills, I get damage. Which can be difficult because I don't build for damage, base damage. Because I get 800% from Vex Armor, so it seems really fucking pointless to have an extra 100 on there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like damage-wise, I'm better off not doing that. I'm better off cramming other damage-related things in there for multiplicative purposes. But... Ooh, Dex Dakra's almost maxed out, but not quite. Not quite. If my shields get damaged, it gives me armor. And if my health gets damaged, it gives me damage. Which makes sense from the standpoint of there's a group of enemies, they damage my shields, I get a bunch of armor, and then when they get to my health, I have that armor already, and then I build the damage bonus almost instantly because it only requires 100 health to get the full bonus. So my question is, does any other class in the game have a mechanic that requires you damage their shields to get a thing? Or I guess a mod, because a lot of it for me is like Hunter's Adrenaline.
Operator, do you know which
only
index
functions
the
if it hits my health.
their money?
And the second I have Overguard,
Index.
it counts as shields, and I can no longer gain energy with Overguard up. And that's fine if enough stuff's dying and there's enough orbs and shit around. But tons of Overguard can basically nullify my capacity to keep doing things. Holster style. Let's see here. Okay. So let's do another turn. Okay. Because, okay. Archon Hunt is what? Level 150 to... Yeah, 150 to 175. I do have Chroma Tanky. Wrathful Advance. Do you really... The answer to that is no, I don't. Having 300 some odd % crit chance is definitely more than enough damage. I mean, yes, agreed. You are true. But that isn't what I was thinking. Where my brain was going wasn't in relation to what I was doing now. It was purely the whole, like, I can't use Hunter's Adrenaline because of the way they have it set up. I just felt a weird shake. And it makes you wonder if there's like a little mini earthquake? Is an earthquake going to start? Did something else cause that? I've only been in one earthquake that I've noticed before when I was really young. And I'm pretty sure it's because my mom woke me up while the earthquake was happening. Everything was very wobbly. Oh no. Was it this one? No. This one? Yeah. $45. Okay. It says to go the opposite direction. Fuck. No, it doesn't. It goes the same direction. Oh, fuck. $84. $38. This one might be a different direction. Yeah, this one needs to be a different direction. 38 is 50, so 60. 62? Yeah. 75. Close, but this is... new. I had to max that one out for that? Jeez. I know these are basically mirrored and I've failed to mirror them properly. Ah. But I should be able to get this thing to fit the same way. Oh, that's the... okay. You know what? I just want it to point down. Like, that's all I'm trying to get it to do. Like that. Where was the roll? Roll. Roll is not rolling in this. Okay, that's not the right roll. Okay, 80. Yeah, there we are. Yeah. What is that one? That one's 38, which is a 12, so it's the 60. It's the 62. Those are the same. Yeah, close enough. Whatever. I way too much fucking time on something that's not going to be on someone. That's not only going to be on them for a little bit.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Thanks, Hortus. So this thing's almost maxed out. What is the what's actual spirit? It's almost halfway. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I have a weird habit of doing these things solo or doing these group just because half the time I didn't know what I was doing when I first started it. And to be fair, I don't, we'll go and just solo this one. It would be nice if I already had these things maxed out, but so I could reset them. That's okay.
Era always dreamed of power. It's how he was shaped. But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable. Take the Archon down.
Yeah. Alright, maybe 100%. Shockingly don't have a lot of energy though. I think you guys would have done a better job of that. Pause. They get my shields down and then he kills them all. Oh, cutscene. Yes, rar.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Oh, kept my bonuses. Alright, this fucker's in the air, so. I like how it wouldn't let me teleport to him. Why are you guys immune to damage? Well. What? Oh, that's a... I sure as fuck better not have to kill them with that. Instead of... There we go. I was gonna say, I really... Why does everything fucking fly in this one, huh? Be on the ground where I can... Oh, the belt. Boy, I can't wait for 200 days to pass. And I lost my buff in that animation. Which is fine. Oh. Yeah. I can see that being an issue with the Torrid.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
At least you can aim the initial thing, I guess. Come on, y'all, hit me. I'll pause face tank that thing. These maps are giant. All right, that's one down. Ow. So, Inaros is in a tankier place than Chroma is without Vex armor at base. So, no shards, 600 somewhat armor, 6,700 odd health. And he has about 1,000 extra effective health than Chroma has right now, than my current jacked up Chroma. Now, granted, Chroma has more when we count his energy, because that's the build, right? But Inaros gets to have all the extra ability strength for the other shit. Oh, it's not. And then with the current Scarab armor bonus, which is like 1,100 extra armor, it puts him to, I think, 23,000 effective health. And Chroma with full Vex armor's, 43, and I think Chroma full Vex armor is 42 effective, 42,000 effective, which means Inaros is a little better off with no health at all and is around the same with, again, 0 shards. Oh, that's nice. The last part. I still need to get a whole bunch of stuff from that side of the game. There are arcanes I need. I definitely want that shotgun on someone. Oh wait, no, it's not right. Gotta bring it with me.
Boreal is consumed by hatred. He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. Pazul provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Oh, damn, yeah. I'm assuming he linked to you, so you both had the giant health bonus. See, that's the thing is, you can get the giant health bonus, but then you don't get the damage reduction when you link to a player. or the other player gets the damage bonus. No one gets the damage bonus. I think both of you get a power, like ability strength bonus instead of a damage reduction. That, or you only give it the damage reduction to someone and you both get the health bonus. I don't know. I can't fucking see shit. Alright, what's this bullshit? What? This is the boss I kept getting knocked around on and had no idea why. I swear to God, if I have to hit something that's inside a wall to break that. Yeah, okay. Always flying away. Definitely can say I prefer the other bosses so far. I can just melee the shit out of most of them. This guy is so awkwardly floaty and mechanics heavy. Where'd he go? More slam. Give me that.
Boreal is down.
That shit's mine now.
Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Oh, never mind. I wasn't on my melee properly, so I was floating with my gun. Talforge, please, yo, you piece of shit. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I wasn't afraid of a risk of dying, that's for sure. Not of I can bring Chrome into level 500 shit, I'm still not. That's still fine. Well, we just got a basic bitch blue. At least I don't really need anything too specific for Inaros, thankfully. All right, Dex Dakra. So, okay. Healing return to guarantee tankiness. I'm going to want that. Now, I can equip it right now. And we're fine, which means I only really need to reset this. However, I don't think it's going to be that needed. But I would like to have Guardian Derision. I would like to have my capacity to taunt. It is just useful in those group scenarios. Now, if I make this, that frees up 8 points, which is enough for this if I do the thing, which is going to be 2 more. Resetting this thing 2 more times for this.
Tidy ship.
Let me rephrase it. 3 more times for this, and for this.
In Odysseus' experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
We have the Exilus of Death. Uh, 23 hours. No, that'd be literally tomorrow at this time, which would be 1 a.m. And I'm not going to worry about getting Guardian Derision on Inaros. Instead of blocking to piss things off, he's just gonna hurricane. So, not as big of a deal on him as it is on this guy. But we can finally do that. Yay! So before I continue, we are going to do a stance forma. Because fuck this stance. Christ on a bike, get out of there. Ugh. Now, this stance has got a whole bunch of... I mean, normally my twin... So I'm on what I'm... Okay, hold on. So what I'm used to using, what I'm built for, what I've built around, are my twin crunkers. And we have a 96% chance to apply a proc, 47% chance of that being a slash, just shy of 40% of that being viral. So just going at it, we apply a bunch of that stuff. That's nice. And we got this guy here. This is 33% base chance. So this 120 adds on an extra 40. So we're like we're almost at like 137, something like that. So when I do this combo, the first hit hits up for double 100. It's 2 attacks at the same time. It's not 2 separate. It's basically 1 attack that's 2 hits. First one lifts them up. Second one, whatever. Which usually those basically will apply a status effect. And because one of those is a lift, it generally will apply like one tap from that oftentimes will apply 14 stacks of slash if slash was what procced on both hits. And then if I do a follow-up, I forcibly apply slashes on top of that and then send them flying, which applies another 6 to everything that's on them. Which is why we're using melee affliction. We also get 4 slash procs at the tail end of this. I mean, heavy attack is always knockdown stuff. Mirror spike, aiming at the ground, forcibly applies slash, which, yeah, that's common. I never wall dash attack. That's just a pain in the ass to bother with. Anyway, there's a reason I like crossing stakes and melee affliction for the way I'm set up. It's what I'm used to. That just seemed like a good idea, Helio. I do need... I'm not going to do it today, but if I do a claw here or a V here, I can fit in primed fury. And that's just a 7-pointer, but I do need a little bit of extra juice to fit that in. This thing is costing me 9. So if I do a V and slap this in, yeah, that's obviously enough. So at some point I gotta do that. That's not for today. The game literally never picks my twin Kronkers for stuff. It's very rare to see them in Deviri, let alone in... I don't think I've ever seen them in Archimedea. To be fair, I've only seen two Archimedeas each. Well, I guess 3 counting what I've seen this week. So, you know, maybe not the best sample size to go off of. Speaking of which, I'm going to do a very quick check on the Archimedeas. Because I cannot for the life of me remember what the actual weapons were. I was like, I just looked at the melee weapons. It was like, done. We're fine. So it's like, I know I can get through most of it with just melee.
Samples over here, if you please.
Yeah, I got a ceramic dagger. And I know people really like it for reasons. I don't know what those reasons are.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing.
Oh, that's right, Vectis.
And there will be no coming back until
I mean,
the job
that's
is
gonna.
done. We are alone. We must conquer.
I could delete my baton.
If we fail,
I think I have. I think my only baton is a prime.
Succeed, may our sacrifice be forever.
Motherfucker!
With me, friends, to war.
It changed on me. Motherfucking shit. All that work for a weapon they swapped on me. Oh, what do we have here? Duration of negative status effects is tripled. Can't transfer to operator. 2 health moving. I was going to ignore this one. But I guess I'll just bring twin Kronkers in and fuck, man. We've been wasting all this goddamn fucking time on something I can't even fucking use. So, watch us get to Friday and they're going to get rid of Chroma. They're just... and go back to my babies.
Hey, Bob! Oh, I knew you'd come back. You got it.
I need more rep here. Armor. On ability cast. Corrosive damage. You know what? This would have been pretty, you know, just thinking about it. This would have been really good. Doing a different build, but similar. This would be really good on Inaros. You throw this on the melee weapon. You start You tornado. Oh my god, you turn into a sand tornado. 60% damage, corrosive. You're applying corrosive all the time. On top of, you could have something else. You couldn't do the burn one because then you only have 100% health bonus. That would suck balls. I mean, you could if you wanted to suck more. But you do burn on the weapon, double burn stacks. That'd be nice. I think what I have now is definitely better suited, but I could have like gas damage and I'd be getting corrosive this way. I know his 4th ability does corrosive, but it does it slow as fuck. And it's a lot faster on the tornado. Okay, That works for me, Helio. Also, as long as enemies are hitting me, I'll that effect I've had in the Netrocytes before, and as long as stuff is hitting me, it does not matter. Because if I'm surrounded by 10 enemies and all enemies are hitting me, they are doing more. They're giving me more energy per hit than they are stealing per second. So I'm flooded with energy, and I just tearing through shit anyways. On melee, this is the one everyone needs. I need this one. I got a few builds I want to use it on. Not everything though, because I'm not crazy. Looks like I can buy a few though. What else we got? Melee hit gain 42 critical chance on your next heavy on melee hit. So it just accrues up to 420%. 10 hits down the road, you're just at 420% heavy crit. Yeah, I mean, that's for my current setup, that would be real fucked up. Like, this would actually be really good on my main character, on my guy right now, instead of the status application. Just 10 fucking hits in, ground slam, always doing ×5 with that multiplier. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. I might actually switch over to that on my guy right now. Oh, good. The Latron blueprint. Oh, that's gonna keep going for a bit. Kill an enemy affected by magnetic status. Chance to pull them in. And free arcane adapter. Sorry, melee arcane adapter. It's not free. That'd be nice. Still gotta finish getting necromet shit. Gotta get him. Wield the timeless power of this mighty hammer. Heavy attacks performed with Ekine temporarily increase its damage and attack speed. Yeah, no, that's true. Those incredibly slow-moving folks that have such a hard time keeping up. And by that we mean they are very fast. City Captura. Okay. Well, I may have or may not have bought the Titty Captura. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Oh, there's one up here. Melee Retaliation. Gain 30% melee damage for every... That is going on Hildren. I'm making a melee Hildren build, and I'm using that on Hildren. Bird. Alright, other Archimedea. How you fucked me this time. Did you see that I incarnated a Sancti Magister and decided to just take it away from me? Oh, I didn't realize you worked on that. Whoa, oh no. Okay, well, we're getting rid of it. Here's a fucking electric whip. I mean, come on, it's me we're talking about here. I'm gonna put melee on almost everybody. It's Hildren. It's got to be a big weapon. It can't be a tiny dagger. She's a big girl. Big girl deserves a big weapon.
Hey, how are you the most normal person I know?
No idea. I'm walking around in a steel flesh
Get
suit.
your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot.
Why did you mention the why'd you do this? I'm blaming you, by the way, Helio, because you mentioned the dagger. Not the dark dagger, obviously. You mentioned the ceramic dagger earlier. I absolutely despise the fact that their shit randomly changes on you sometimes. I had the Magistar here, and I'm still okay. So you know what? Everything I wrote on my stream title is now wrong, and I can't use any of it in this shit. Let's see here. Using an ability opens a void. Who cares? That doesn't matter to me. Gear. Who cares? Melee combo chance. Who cares? I've got force combo counter. Fractured armor. Casting an ability reduces armor by 10% for 10 seconds. That is a problem. That is what I don't want to use on a Naros. That's a bad time waiting to happen. Okay. I do have an Ack and Brunt. And it is incarnate. So maybe it won't fuck me. Maybe. Son of a bitch. I really don't like the moveset on the... Oh, no, I don't have... No. My ceramic dagger just exists. I don't even know why. I don't know why I have it, other than I probably used it as MR fodder back 6-7 years ago. What I'm saying is, we had the Magistar. I even checked last night, and I still had this last night. I got Sylvan Aegis. I have my Akin Brunt is incarnate, is what I was saying. There we are. My Akin Brunt is incarnate. There's ceramic dagger, you piece of shit. That's cool. So, Hard Inaros. Can't use the Sanctity. That's a bummer. Guess we're going shield and whatevers. I also have it completely set up, or not set up. I have everything available. So we have access here. With armor over 450, which is going to be all of the time. 70% heavy attack efficiency. That's pretty... So that'll cap me out at 90%. That's nice. Or... increased base damage... Or not that one. That's all the same. They're both 150. On shield break. I don't have shields. So, hey! 70% melee efficiency. Or heavy attack efficiency. And we got heavy attack wind-up speed. Combo timer pauses when weapon is holstered. Maybe. Or more range. Yeah, here's hoping it didn't change. Commentary parts of weapons holster, and this one we've got. So this weapon has a base crit of 20 and a 10% status. Now, status doesn't matter. Status don't mean shit. Oh good, the Bolto is done. That actually is good. I can start making the second Bolto. Okay. 50% chance for primary and secondary weapon. Who gives a fuck? Okay, so yeah, okay. So we got good crit chance. Yay. This thing's got pretty good slash. Apparently I don't have it built for shit. We got force impacts, knock up, and slash. That's cool. Or, yeah, knock up, slash. Then knock down. Whirlies. Heavy attack, wind up speed. Nah, we're not going to want that. Attack speed. Don't. This is status. We do want status. We want this purely for status damage. We'll be fine as long as I can. As long as we have a Naros, I'll be fine. I just really hope I can use this weapon. Because like my choice, I had this weapon, and then I had the Saint, and then I had the Magistar, and I was like, great, I'll use the Magistar, and then if I can't use the Magistar, if it takes that away from me, I'll use the Akin Brunt, which here we are. Hopefully this also stays. If it doesn't, maybe it'll give me the actual sword I use on Inaro, so that'll be great. Which, you know, hold on a second. Let's take a look.
Hiya, freaky
What
space
are the what are the what we've got?
Nerva, ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Defense mission. This means primarily drones fly below flare. This is primarily going to be Skalda. Legacy. This is going to be Tech Rot. And then Hell Scrub Skalda. It's going to be Skalda. So basically, there's always Tech Rot. But this is basically Skalda, Tech Rot, Skalda. Tech Rot is weak against gas. Skalda is not weak against gas. The question is Skalda like immune to gas? I mean, they do throw gas fucking everywhere. So, yeah, never mind. I'll build this the way I built my other thing, and that'll just... Well, I'll build this thing the way I build the thing for the most... No, that's for the most part. Shock. Now, normally... okay, let me look at his normal weapons to remind myself. Because this still isn't done. But we use focus energy for efficiency. We don't need efficiency. We always have max efficiency between this and this, because it's, you know, we're already capped out. So we don't need this extra heavy attack, but it's electrical damage, which is nice. That is true. The Legacytes are fucked up in their health totals. That's 100. That's very true. Yeah. And I can't use Tornado to apply high status effects to them. So I wouldn't be able to like tornado apply a bunch of status effects on them and then get condition overload. But I could throw sand in their face to apply corrosive and then start swinging it. I'd get at least one proc on there, so I'd get at least double this. Not to mention the companion kicking out viral, so at minimum I'd be having 80%, but more likely I'd have 240% damage bonus from this. So that's okay. But anyway, it's basically speed, blood rush. And I don't. What's funny is I'm actually not using. I'm not using Galvanized Elementalist for the status damage bonus. Now the question is, 80% status damage, does that only affect status applied from this weapon? Or would it affect... Yeah, you're gonna apply. So it's like, I'm not the only one that has to apply it for me to get the benefit. So from melee damage standpoint, we'll be fine, which is good. This weapon has a base of 170. Oh, sorry, wrong weapon. I mean, I have an extra 150 on this thing, so the base damage of this thing is pretty gnarly at the moment. Yeah, 299. That's that's solid damage. So here's what we're doing for the rest of the stream, since we got fucked, and hopefully we stay our current level of fucked and not fucked further. But we basically need Blood Rush. And we'll be replacing Pressure Point with Condition Overload. And... I mean, I could just throw in Organ Shatter for like... Oh no, I can't, because I use this one. Which, to be fair, I might not use. Well, we're gonna have to. You know what? Let's go to. Let's do some science. Nah, we'll be fine. I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother doing a practice run and then having everything fucking change on us anyways. What I am going to do is a quick test. I want to see if the 80% status... So here... Okay. Elemental Tornado uses the melee weapon to determine the status effects it applies. So the question is, does the 80% damage from elementally thingy actually increase the procs that the tornado would be applying? I don't know the answer to that question. I'm gonna find out. I mean, we could try, though I do feel like a practice run could quickly turn into we just beat it, is all I'm saying. Okay, so we are going to... Oh, by the way, I named him. Or, sorry, I named her. I kept looking up names over and over and over again, and every time I looked up names, Emunet kept showing up on multiple lists. And when I started reading about Emunet on the wiki, which is, you know, who knows how, whatever that is, it literally said she was like one of the primordial gods that like predates supposedly the existence of Earth or some whatever shit. So I was like, sure, I was fucking sure, why not? Anyway. All right. Ack and Brunt. Not even going to test it in incarnate form. What we are going to do, we're going to go no anything at all. It should primarily apply slash. Why are there only 8 of you? Huh. That's the... That is not the moveset I'm used to. Oh, you know what it is? It's the it's the other one that I can't stand the animation of. Because every, like, the first attack, like, throws you fucking 30 feet forward. It's a pain in the ass to actually just melee something in front of you. Heavy attack. Ooh, okay. No, that's a pretty spicy heavy attack. Let's see. Can I hit these both enemies with this? Yes. The answer is yes, I can. Okay, good. Let's try a tornado. I'm seeing a bunch of 41s, 45s, 40s, 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 40s. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of 40s. 40, mid 40, more like 41 to 40, 45, maybe 46 in there. Now, 80% should be noticeable, right? That's more than 8 damage. If we don't see things being in their 60s, because I mean, that 80% status damage, 40 damage, that's it. With 4 times 8 extra damage, it's a lot. It's almost, it should be almost it. Yeah. Yeah. It should be 32 more. So we should be like we should be in the 70s. Or we're in the 40s and it doesn't affect anything. 40, 45, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it has 0 effect on the damage. Okay. So that mod is pointless. Yeah, this one's pretty nice for just a quick run over. Alright, so that... We are not going to use this. And I'm also happy that that means it's not worthwhile to me try to get on the other setup. And this heavy attack does knock things down. Though I might still try to go for melee crescendo. Where do I get this from again? Where do I get melee crescendo from? Let's see here. Melee crescendo. Netrocells and Deep Archimedea. You cannot buy it. Good. 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 That's good. That's great. Okay. Super. 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 Okay, well. Quick test. Ladies. Yes, it does. Okay. That's only 5, though. Wait, is 5 the max on that? It's definitely increasing the amount of things. Wait a minute, what? All right. Did I'm pretty sure we were just doing this and I had a different moveset than this. This is definitely the moveset I don't like because the standing still is throwing me forward constantly. Like, this is fine. The movement one, this is fine. But standing still, like, if I'm not fucking moving forward, I don't want to move this much. Look at this. Look how much I move with the first attack. I don't want that level of movement. Like, maybe here to here, but like that's basically me just I'm just moving too much. That said, that is applying a lot of okay, let me play a bunch of bullshit to y'all and then hit you a bunch. Not bad considering there's no corrosive going on. Okay. Alright. So we got a pretty even spreading of slash and electrical, which is nice. We're going to want to put in Blood Rush. But that basically leaves one more thing. And I don't know what that thing should be. It could just be like more attack speed. Could be just critical damage. I can't do that one. Why not? Oh, I don't have enough for it. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I could just boost my crit damage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And a heavy attack will have over 100% crit chance there. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry, this was Affliction. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Normally the normal build is with this. 60% more electrical damage and 40% heavy attack efficiency, but we already have max efficiency. So we got max efficiency across the board. So it's a big pile of who gives a fuck. Well, blocking. And then this thing we have force to down. So our heavy attacks will apply the melee affliction. Because melee affliction works on enemies affected by status effects gain 6 additional stacks when they are knocked down or flung by melee attacks. It also fails to mention floated. So it basically anything that does the knockdown or the knock up or the twirly, which is the throne. So this one right here, that would also apply it. That would apply it. This right here, attack applies it, plus slash applies it. So the only problem is that one that knocks them up and then applies it. It's like it literally like I like skip past them, so I actually don't get it. I don't actually get to hit them with the thing that knocks them down. I mean, like other people with that, which is anyway. I wanna try the other moveset that I don't have access to, and that basically requires me summon that one guy over and over again. But oh god, I only have 5 more. We're going to be replacing melee pressure point with conditional overload. So that 9 is going to get turned into an 8. That frees up 1 point. We got to do these two. That's 6, 6. That's going to be 3 times. That'll free up 12 points. That'll put us at a total of 16. Free from what we have now. Blood Rush is going to be 14. So we'll want to do another V. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 16 we have, we'll take 7 away. Okay, so that's 3, 6. That leaves us with 9 more points for something we could stick here with that'll take 4 Forma. What do we put there? I could go for status chance and electrical damage. I could go for gladiator. I could just go for straight up 90% crit damage. That may be the smart thing to do. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's the yep. Crit damage. Okay. Because if I do a heavy attack, it's at least a yellow. And because our let's see here. We will be at minimum. At minimum. I know. If that happens, I'll just deal with the 10% armor reduction and take whatever melee weapon I want. Yeah, I do need to work on this weapon though. This is just to be fair. The Archimedea is a weapon I use. The only thing I've put a bunch of time and resources into. Oh no, never mind. I was going to say the only thing I put time and resources into that I'm not going to use was the Dakra, but that's not true. I intend on using that on at least one other character, so that technically isn't wasted. None of this has technically been wasted. It's just been screwing me in the short term. Yeah. Which, to be fair, not super great. Not super happy about that. Wait, can't you set stuff in this mode and it doesn't cost Forma? Like, isn't there a way? I could swear I've seen people be in this area and like try out builds without actually costing them Forma and then going out and then building for it. I want to say sword and shield types have like a higher block thing. I mean, everything blocks all damage, but I mean, like, I think it blocks in a wider arc. I could be wrong about that. I have no idea. I am using these because, okay, I'm using this weapon type, this specific one, Archimedea, on Harrow because my theme for Harrow is Hellspawn, based off of Spawn, and Medieval Spawn often uses, like, one of my favorite medieval. I had the Witchblade and Spawn Medieval Spawn comic. It's like a 4 comic piece, whatever. And to be fair, in that one he used a shield and a like a single-edged cleaver-like blade. But he's often depicted with axes. Either way, it just fits the theme. That's the main reason I'm using it on this one. And then I use what should be the flame sword, but for some reason, this pisses me off. For some reason, okay, all right, okay. I'm gonna. This is just another one of my. Why the fuck do you do that with the primes? Digital extremes. We have Silva and Aegis. Silva and Aegis is a fire shield and a fire sword, but the prime version turns it into a fucking spinny mace. And I don't know why it's a stupid mace. But it is. But this right here, I can't get this without getting the bundle. But look at that. That looks cool. This is the whole Oberon. He gets a bow. It's a bowskin. It is a sword. It's a sword and shield for, you know, like that. The skins for Oberon, Akenbrut. It says Akenbrut and Paris, but it also works for any sword and shield really. And he's also depicted with Silva and Aegis all the time. Anyway, this thing looks cool too. It looks very Deviri. Invoke the might of just massive fucking shield. Anyway, the reason I have two characters using sword and shield is because it fits them. He's literally a nature paladin, so I just use a sword and shield on him. Yeah. I gotta do it anyways, so I'm going to do it anyways. So let's try it out and see what this does. Okay. It definitely expended the forma. That's a bummer. All right, let's pull out Emunet. I also have not, because we hadn't named them, I have not finished working on Emunet. That was the other thing I was going to be doing tonight. So I guess the rest of the stream is us working on Emunet and this whatever thing. She's still, oh god, that's going to require more forma. I might look at see how expensive some forma is. And if it's worth it, maybe I could just like fact track if fast tracking them is cheaper, I might just do that. So, yeah, that's a lot better. When I have the toxic proc from her little talk, this is like 100% toxin damage, and then I get to apply corrosive with every toxic proc. That guy does viral damage and taunts things, and she links them. This attack is good. I do like this. That is nice, fast, very potent, very good. Oh, I didn't do that either. Okay, hold on. How are you still alive? I feel like I should have more bonuses than I do on this right now. Oh, no, they all went away because of the reset. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was like, where's all my... I had the crit damage, but I didn't have this guy. All right. All right, dude. Okay, so let's just look up Forma. So 1 Forma is 20. 3 Forma is 35. So 3 Forma is cheaper than 2. Why are these shown for Forma? And I bet you anything, fast tracking Forma is like 10. Yeah. So, I could fast track 3 for 30, or I could buy 3 for 35. Considering how many freaking blueprints I have, I would rather fast track what I got. I'll be right back.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Okay. Oh, man. I'm just fucking drained of Forma. It's like you can have 40 blueprints, but it don't mean much if they take 24 hours to make, you know?
Shall we?
Okay. Cred offering. Wish I could buy pre-built Forma here, but it'll do.
Coming up next.
All right. So, we need to... Got to work on this thing. This thing's already set. Did that. Anaros is going to need an Umbra, which will be... I'll fast track for 10. Tomorrow/today. We'll have the whole build together. Boreals. I don't know what to do for, like... I might just stick to Coaxial Drift. But that's 9. I'm not going to have enough for that. I can only have enough for, like, a power of 4. Amar's Anguish. Teleporting to targets. I guess I could do a poopy version of Coaxial Drift. Near's Anguish is a good one for the slam bonus. It's 100% slam bonus. Because there will be slamming at some point. There's always going to be a slam attack at some point. But that requires the claw. You know, I probably just won't put anything in there for now. All right, Doug. I gotta figure out exactly what's going in you. And we're definitely doing animal instincts up here. And we got one more thing. And we've got parasitic. This is the shits things out, slows enemies down to try to keep them together. It hits an enemy and it just spreads out all those tentacles. Applies viral. Release a cloud of spores. Persist. This is gives me an extra 100% toxin damage on everything, which is how I'm applying toxin and corrosive in the tornado. This spits out the little maggot that also does viral damage. Duplex bond, creating multiple companions over time. Pack leader. This allows me to heal the pet. This keeps them stupid tanky. I mean, he's got almost 3 times or almost 5 times effective health. $4.79 times 9162 is 43,947 effective health. And that doesn't count me adding 1,000 something armor onto myself, which he'll gain 125% of that. So he'll have just fuck you too much effective health. He'll be fine. Very hard to kill. Can't do that one. Okay, so we have Mecha Recharge. Now let's Mecha. Mecha basically does, it marks a companion, and then you can spread stuff if they die. It's kind of pointless without going full into it, other than maybe the bonus it provides. Contagious. This is like the short version. It's basically Mecha, but worse in every way, except for it's easily used all the time. When your companion kills an enemy afflicted with a status effect, 60% of the status effect spreads to other enemies within 9 meters. Max of 100 stacks, which means they'd have to have 200 fucking stacks on them to... I mean, it's possible, but that's crazy to think about. Seismic Bond will require a channeled ability, which my number 2 technically counts as channeled for some dumb reason. Probably because you are stuck in it while it's happening. While channel ability is active, minion melee attacks create a 4-meter shockwave. For 30% of their melee attack, damage dealt by your companion increases your ability strength, your ability efficiency by 3% for 12 seconds, max of 10 stacks. So if everything aligned up perfectly while I'm tornadoing, I mean, while I'm a tornado, he's not going to hit anything with that because nothing's going to be on the ground. They're going to be floating in the air above me. Tandem bond. Companion hits. Now, this may be where I go. Companion melee hits increase your combo count by 6. Heavy attacks increase companion damage by 30%, multiplied by your combo multiplier for 30 seconds. Now, I will at minimum always have a 5 times multiplier, which is 4 times at 30%. Or sorry, 5 times up because it's, yeah, because it already has a 30. So 30, and then an additional 4 at X5. Confusion, but whatever, it's going to be a times 5. So that's 150% extra damage anytime I heavy attack, which the idea is tornado and then heavy attack. So Tandem Bond seems like the smart one to do. He can build my combo counter. I have incredible efficiency, so I'll barely use any of it when I heavy attack. He'll gain a ton of bonus damage. Yeah, it seems like the way to go. We do have Hunter Recovery. But then there's this one. Warframe healed every time the pet hits something. Now, that is usually very useful, and I use it on pause for my main guy. 30% of all damage he deals, which is basically a single hit, heals you to full, which is great. I don't feel like I need that on Nidus, because Tornado literally heals me. Right now, my Tornado heals me 174 health per second per enemy. If I've got 5 enemies, that's, well, let's see here. That's 870 health a second. That's that's more than the meatball. And that's for 11 seconds. So even one enemy is 1,740 health. More than that, technically, because 11 seconds. I don't know if I... You know what? Let's really low ball this. 3 enemies caught for the full 11 seconds. That's 5,742 health with 3 enemies caught in the tornado. A 4th enemy would be a full heal. So, kind of don't need it. Plus, the immortality mechanic of Inaros is hilarious. You don't even have to kill anything. You just have to hit stuff. Just hitting stuff, and you get back. It's so silly and incredibly potent.
Excellent armaments,
So I will
operator.
go with
Please
Tandem
return
Bond,
covered in blood. Safe and sound.
which means I only need to use 1 Forma on him. If I use it as a little claw mark here, that will free up 6 points, and I only need 7. Well, that's fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and throw Pack Leader here, and we'll do Tandem Bond here so both our bonds are together because reasons. Yeah. Okay. And we can maintain everything we have, so it'll be additive whenever he maxes that out. Claws. Bloodthirst. So here's where I've been sort of, what the fuck do I do? He's got a good crit chance. He's got a lot of status. And if I was to go Shocking or Septic Claws, he would have 100% status chance. He'd have a ton of electricity or toxin. Well, let's say whatever. But I kind of like the gas damage. Though to be fair, the gas damage is going to be kind of pointless on the whatchamaguys. I'm just kind of thinking, I wish I could turn the toxin from this into gas, but you can't. I also don't have, to be fair, I haven't been able to test that because I don't have the any of the here's percent damage. Here's a damage based one of the 4 element types and status chance mods for a companion, so I can't like slap something on to see if I can convert this into something else. Because if I could convert that into gas, that'd be phenomenal. But that's like the only way to get that amount of just crazy status chance. Primary weapon status added to companion. I don't have a super high status weapon, nor do I think I'll have that while I'm doing whatever. Got bite, got maul, precision, hunters, radon claws. That's slash. This heals 100 health per stack of slash, so more status would be good, but you'll never have more slash than anything else. Because this technically counts as base damage. This is basically maul, but converts to slash. So radon 60% damage is based off of this, which is why it's higher than that, which is weird, but it is what it is. You'd think it wouldn't be. Cull the weak, melee damage per status type affecting the target. Non-criticals get a little bonus behind. We should definitely do that. And then I either just keep, I mean, look at the, Christ, look at the difference in damage. 4,000, 12,000. I mean, come the fuck on. 10,000 electrical damage is ridiculous. It also means it's almost guaranteed to be a shock status. 83% shock, 13% radiation, 11% slash. So definitely not getting a lot of bloodthirst out of that. But we got the pack lead in there, so I'm definitely healing him when I do melee, which I will melee a group and hit a bunch of enemies, so that should be fine with how tanky they are. Let's see here. If I do precision conditioning, that'll free up 7 points. So maybe 11. And I'd be able to fit Call the Weak in there just fine. Okay. At least it doesn't take a lot to get the pets in order. And then once those are maxed out, just slap Call the Weak in there and call it a day. All right, so I need, let's see here. We need Vesta Moss from Mercury, Saturn, or Sedna. And I need like one more Frost Leaf. To be fair, this only gives me one more chance. So if I could get way more Frost Leaf, that'd be good. But I'm way low on the Vesta Moss, so I guess we'll try that first. Mercury, Saturn, or Sedna. I guess I should look up Vestamos. Get a, There's a lot of levels, and there's going to be one or two that are the best ones to do it on. Vestamos. These are based on opinion and may not be 100% true. They should be viewed as advice for finding resources until better facts are proven. Exterminate on Mercury M Prime. I have to make my way to Mercury. When gathering extracts, the cross matrix. What? I'm sorry, what's up, Helio? When you actually build this and go for the run, use Necros, the specters can be desecrated. What? What are we talking about? What do you mean the specters can be desecrated? Oh! Oh! Yes. 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 I got, yep. Yes. Yes, I gotcha. Here's my current line of thinking. I'm gonna make my way. It looks like Mercury is my best bet, so I'm gonna make my way to Mercury because they got two things there on Steel Path. We're gonna Anarios, Steel Path our way to Mercury, which I'm very close to being there, and then we will get stuff there, and then we'll try to get the other stuff. And we're working on Vestin Moss now, and in the process of doing that, we will max out. Naris will get his last level, and we'll get our these axes maxed out and the dogs maxed out and all that shit. All that good shit. Out of curiosity, what do we have here? Ooh, Chroma. Darksword, Leshen, Cobra, and Kane. What's Leshen again? Accidentally almost closed chat. Cobra and Kane. Oh, Cobra and Kane is the Sword and Shield of what's his name? Oh, Leshen is the thing. I'm literally building that right now, and or it's already done. It's got solid damage and a good attack speed. Kind of poop crit chance, a real nice status chance. A lot of slash too. Like it's a fucking solid ass weapon. If you're building for status. I could definitely Chroma kick my way through circuit with Leshen. Not gonna worry about that though. Not gonna worry about that. We got more important things to do at the moment. All right, Steel Path, Venus. No, stop. No, don't. Just jab it. Got to go do Fossa. Which reminds me, if I'm doing this, could I also get my Lich Lady going? I have no idea what element Inaros. I feel like Inaros would have to either be toxin or burning.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel
Jackal.
And destroy it.
Bro died before he hit that button, but he still got it. Sometimes you just got to get the practice in. That, fuck the camera. That's cool. So this is the standing block attack. You throw the shield and then dodge forward to slash. That's pretty cool. The forward is a weird Mortal Kombat attack where you spin in the air.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Every
Not a heavy
has
unit.
at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it.
Jackal time.
Remember, the Jackal's auto repair precepts
This might take a
could
while.
make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening and remember.
And remember, hit the button.
I expected it to be bigger.
That's what she said. There you go. Gotta give us some time.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
I was gonna hide behind those, and then I remembered, nah, that shit gets destroyed. That's won't be that bad. I literally was fighting this thing in Steel Path, the very normal, to get the
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening.
and or the Pathos clamps, like I could incarnate the Magistar.
Use your Parazon.
And I had a Boltor on Grendel in the run, and while I wasn't in any danger of dying, all of my ammo went into one limb, and it did not break the limb. Wasn't great.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Who needs cover? I'm a tornado. Made of sand.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Oh, increased attack speed. Oh my god. Oh well, this is bad. Or is it? Something leveled up. All right, man, calm down. You don't need to do it 5 times in a row. That's the wrong button. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Critically damaged. Finish it off. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy
So I don't know if I
robotic
saw
signature
any,
detected. Lock and load.
Your sacred
Wow,
tokens shall remain
Granum.
secure
Oh, there it
from
is.
the
That's what I was like-
grasp
that's what
of
I
the
was
idol.
Keep hitting the damn run button. I really do like Adaros. He is very on the immortal side. Splooge. Oh, that reminds me. I made the was that really garbage weapon that one guy made an entire playthrough around and hated everything about it? I didn't know that thing existed until I watched that. Wait, what blueprint were you looking for? Anyway, I'm gonna see if is this. Is this how I do the thing? An ancient token of highest esteem from Corpus founder himself, the rarest of all. Rank 1, 25 kills. Rank 2, 50 kills per player. What? What did I just drop? I did not. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, that thing. Oh, fuck me. I killed the target? Oh. So don't do it now. Okay. All right. I'll continue with my plan. I really got to figure out how to get the lady liches, though. That shit makes no sense to me at the moment.
As you conquer the foe, so you
It definitely
conquer
worked
yourself.
more on the Rhino systems. Yeah, I'll do that after I get all the stuff. We will be back in Venus. Wow, I didn't level up from that, huh? Cool.
Ordis has received messages.
Oh,
from
did
the-
I? Is my actions have consequences? Oh man, not the consequences to my actions. What will I ever do? Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest issue from what I remember is what I've heard is basically the same thing as needing the actual symbols and all that bullshit. Hello, Rhino. Yeah, that was me damaging myself more than you damaging me. where you belong. Yeah, I honestly don't know what they would do to try to unfuck the situation when it comes to getting the symbols. Oh, I don't know. I literally have, I don't have my eye on any weapon. The entire reason, the entire reason, this is stupid. The entire reason I want to start doing sisters is okay. I may or may not be trying to create a weird lady simp in the game to randomly appear, fight for me, and then be like, this is all beneath you, and then run away. Because I think it's funny, and I saw it happen in game once, and now I want that for me. That's it. I just basically want to find one that I think I like and then keep her instead of kill her off. Oh, look at that. M Prime is the one that was suggested. It's just an extermination mission, and we just search for shit here. I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to convert all of them. I'm gonna probably have to kill a bunch of them before I find one I actually want to keep around. But my intention is to find at least one or two to keep around. I don't know how many you can keep around and and how they'll show up or any of that. I don't know any of that information.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Can you call in a lich that you've converted? Like a specter? Can you specter them? I know you can bring them on your ship and then they're just basically useless outside of just killing stuff aboard your ship.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
Okay.
Let's clean it up.
What am I looking for here? Oh, that's good. I'm assuming the plant's not going to grow in just... Well, let me see here. I should still have the page up. Festin Moss. Mercury, M Prime, Extermination Grenier. When gathering extracts, the cross matrix widget can help expedite the process as it grants each scan a chance to count as 2 scans, thus yielding an additional extract. When looking through the codex scanner, the moss will only be highlighted if you're looking for... okay, whatever. I just need to find moss. I'm assuming it'll be on like rocks and shit. I feel like it'll also probably show up on the map now that because of the radius of finding things.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right, stone with no light on it. That's what you were saying earlier. Was that? I don't think there was... That probably counts as stone with light on it, huh? It's been a very, very long time since I've searched for moss. Can't get past that. That ain't breaking. Or oh, I don't have to get. I can. Yeah, I can get past that. Never mind. Wait, that's the standing. I thought. Yeah, that's okay. Kitty cats. Oh. That is pretty noticeable. That is pretty noticeable. As far as seeing moss on a thing. Like that is just like, oh, there's an obvious spot. That's good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, we got what's his name showing up. Violence. All right. Hit him with the kitty cat sand. Isn't that the one that like stops you from using shit? I'm assuming it's not going to be just floating out there in the middle of nowhere. But, you know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I was
A
gonna be
juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
A lot of rock out here. I wonder how many are usually in a map. Kind of feel like the answer is not much. Ah, in the lava you
The
go.
Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Oh, geez, okay. And does not look like I've been that lucky so far, or I've just missed a bunch. Oh, whoops. I might as well. Okay. They did say something about like it won't even look, it won't like light up in the scanner unless you're looking directly at it. Which, that's not the most useful thing. Yeah, I think Fly has so many status effects, people. It's great. Like, I have a feeling it ignores the damage spread on your melee weapon and just evenly distributes all damage types amongst the percent chance. Because it seems to just do everything pretty consistently. Well, maybe not. I can't see a damn thing. Yeah, that definitely would make a lot of sense. Rad share advice? What do you what do you What do you mean rad share advice? Oh, radiance, yeah. That was a weird moment. That was wild. It was ridiculous. Yeah. That's all. It was all blind luck. Here we go. Pretty sure that wasn't the problem. I do like the idea of the other arcane even on this thing, because like easy getting X5, all you need is an X6. So just a few kills down the road, you're always at an X6, and then you're just always in card, and open went away, it's back on again. I think that's a good idea.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful.
I think I'm going to do that for this over the whatever. I think I'll just. Because I found getting it up there wasn't too bad, even with just a +3 per finisher or whatever. You know, I have like 7 finishers, and I can maintain a 6 easy forever. Where's Frame Fighter? I feel like I've definitely missed Moss. You know? Baruch. Oh man, you know, it didn't even occur to me to pay attention. I should have paid attention to my map when I first found the first boss to see if it showed up on the map or not. I have not been looking at my map or shit. Is that moss? Huh. It's on the fucking ground. And it does not show up on the map. Okay. How much of this have I run past? I didn't realize. I did not realize it could also just be on the ground here. Oh. Is that one of the ones you can make?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Well, Aminette and the claws are going up good. That does make me wonder. Because I have never once made a robot. Nice. Not once. And I've been trying to think of who's going to have a robot out of all the builds I want to make. Mag definitely is going to have a robot because Aoi is an engineer, or she's a mechanic. So, robot. I think Hildren might have a robot. I think I might make a robot for Hildren.
So you want to help?
Robots.
I keep trying to get Biz to tell me stories, but nothing. That cove was a real doer back in the day.
Configure Moa.
Unicode say,
4
give 'em the
parts.
business, and then things will get real hectic.
This model is built for utility using the tractor beam and security override. This model is built for close quarters combat using the blast shield and hard engage precepts. Okay. This model is built for defense, deploying the stasis field and shockwave. This model is built for offense, utilizing whiplash, mine, and anti-grav grenade. What about Dogs?
Can't work with what I don't have, Cove. Gonna need some parts before we have this conversation.
Heckhound? Is that heckin' good robot dog? This model eviscerates enemies with the Akaten weapon and comes equipped with the Equilibrium Audit precept. Repo Audit. This model pierces through enemies with the Batoten weapon and comes equipped with whatever. Okay. Out of curiosity. More shields, more armor, more health. I mean, the more health is better than the more armor in this regard. Though I have a feeling.
I like it.
Install the prefix denial as a default precept and redirect power from one defensive subroutine to streamline efficiency with others. More shields. Modifiers doubled when gilded. Oh. Is that true for all these? No. Okay. So this one is more shields, this one is more health, and this one is more armor. Is that base armored shields, or is that just like the general bonus? Because that's, you know, it's a big pile of
People say mowers don't got no personality. Okay, I see where you're going.
Install a Vazaran polarity slot and a focused prospectus as a default precept. Huh. Huh. Okay. I still want to just look at them. Robot dog. So, okay. So they have a base value of everything, and we're adding 150 whatever to their. Okay. All right.
I work with salvage, bring in heads, engines, payloads, and I'm your mucker.
Yeah. So what is the Oxylus robot you're talking about?
Just one more piece, and I can get to work.
Oh, Oxylus. Okay. It's one of them floaty boys. Oxylus is a conservation support sentinel pre-equipped with the Moltron burst rifle. And the preset mods scan aquatic life forms. Scan matter reveals resource containers and minerals deposits. Automatically breaks containers and collects resources for aid in fishing and collecting resources. Cephalon precept, but the Cephalon Samaris precept botanist sentinel will scan plants within 50 meters over 2 seconds. This consumes codex scanner charges. Okay. Oh, wow. Reveals hotspots within 100 meters and applies luminous dye to fish within 40 meters.
Need any help with that?
Reveals source material. Okay. All right.
Cheerio.
Botanist costs 750 from Cephalon Samaris, which I definitely do not have with him. I can guarantee that. But that said, all right, well, let's get this thing going though. I definitely want to get it. Because who knows how long this crap's going to take me anyways. Companions. Sentinel accessories. Blueprint for Oxylus Sentinel is available for purchase from the business in Fortuna. It needs Goblite tears,
Everything in
Oxidrol
Otis,
alloy.
Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
I think I'm out of the goblet tears. I definitely got enough for this. Ooh, never mind. I am swimming in goblet tears. All right, let's go talk to the business. Stop doing that. Really wish they'd fix that on their UI. I do think it's hilarious that this patch was coming out 4 days after the big patch for last Epoch. And everyone was like, GGG's piece of shit. Why are they doing that? They're destroying last Epoch. That's unfair. Why are they... Then they released the patch and it was like, this sucks. It's just so funny.
Legs makes me laugh. Anyone who can do that is twice as valuable as any soldier or saboteur. Look out for him. Kid deserves better than this.
There he is. Rep. Only 4,000.
Till next time.
Let's go get ourselves...
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast.
4,000. Chance at a might as well. Let's go.
Word from Biz is that some off-world Solaris rail agents are trying to rob an Orican ruin. They have no idea what they're up against. Find them before the Corpus do. Biz tried to contact the rail agents. No response. That's never good. Let's try this first. SU needs weapons, ammo, and parts. Fortunately, Neff just airdropped a bunch of that across the Vallis. Nick the... SU needs those supplies more than the Corpus. Lock them down before the taxmen make off with them. Right, first cache. 2 to go. Second cache. That leaves just 1 more and
Sure, why not? I know where it's at, but okay.
Oh, yes.
Can't move, can't move.
Manifest. Hack it and find out where the rest of our loot is. All pockets picked and in record time. Hell of a show, Sparky. Hell of a show. Found something useful, too. Listen to this.
Listen to this.
Incoming coil drive. These things often serve as prisoner escorts.
It's always weird when she says that and then there's just like nothing. Just, we found something interesting. Just listen to this. Nothing. Dead.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mask.
Oh, okay.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass has some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky. Drive is spotted at Corpus Contingent.
Ooh, yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Lost whereabouts. Okay, got something.
I love that I can melee out of that tornado.
Wait up. I've had to pull the protection detail from our resource extractors. Think you can protect those excavators till the process is complete? Excavator drop initialized. Protect them.
Every mission in this... There isn't a bounty in this game that doesn't involve you protecting something at some point. How'd that go from 20 to basically 20? There we go. That'd be hilarious, yeah. I mean, I can't see them leaving the game in a bad state. I mean, they, you know, they're very quick to respond, even if they fuck things up pretty heavily. I also, to be fair, I do enjoy playing PoE 2 more. I have enjoyed it playing it more than PoE 1, but that's just because, ooh, more AI.
Tanks and every extractor still intact. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome. All right, let's get back to it.
A lot of it's just because you know, I prefer a more methodical. Anyways, reminds me more of original Diablo opposed to the thing everyone turned those games into. Oof. But Christ, their balance right now is stupid. Plus a lot of like design philosophy that's just straight up contradictory to itself or combative.
Right there.
Right, like the alright, we got kind of the Dark Souls thing going, everything respawns and it's designed around you fighting the boss multiple times to learn its mechanics. And then all of a sudden
one hack coming up and then
here's a boss where it's like it's designed around you redoing it multiple times, and then the end of the game they're like, you can't redo anything. It's like, that's not how, you don't. What? I know they've tried to combat that a little bit by like having it so it's only at certain levels now to slowly dwindles your attempts. But I mean, that's you know. It is still contradictory to the design of that portion of it. Oh yeah, you definitely don't have to. That's the thing, and you know me, I don't. I mean, like one of my favorite things I was doing was a Marauder dual wielding, like building a. I mean, you know how I have Chroma set up. Imagine that in PoE 2. I had dual wielded Marauder as tanky as I could make him, leeching life hits, and just blendering everything down like I was Diablo 2. Because that's one of the funnest times I ever had playing a melee character. Diablo 2 was just dual wield barbarian blendering groups. Yeah. Well, I mean, things also function properly. Like, they have like I was saying earlier, Life Leech, right? They've nerfed Life Leech so bad in PoE 2 that it is non-functional until endgame. And their reasoning for adding this, like, bleed resist in...
The agents are still on the Valis.
Did I have that before?
Okay, got an idea.
I think I did, yeah. I've had some stuff. The reasoning for adding in bleed resistance in monsters was to compensate for endgame high-end damage. And to me, I'm just like, look, in PoE 1, you cap how much life can be leeched per second, because you do it per second instead of like every other game in the world, to 10% of a person's max life per second. You could just keep that and just dump the rest.
Where are the others?
Like, I don't care if I'm overhealing and it's being dumped. You know?
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
I'd rather they just cap it that way, and so it actually functions at early levels, than have this resistant mechanic that makes it useless all the time.
Buffer. Accessing final transmissions.
I mean, I straight up had 10% life leech on melee attacks via a gem and stuff, and beat the shit out of stuff that wasn't hitting me, and my life didn't go up. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Physically is not working at low levels.
It's what I was afraid of.
Whereas in PoE 1, I could just slap on, like, the PoE 1 also had ones where it was like, hey, this is just static life. Like, you hit something, you leech 21 damage. You leech 21 life, and that's spread out over 1 second, but still, that stacks up if you're attacking fast. Or 51 or whatever, and compensates for the cost of things, and it's just, I don't know why they're so hell-bent on making that bad until you're already at the end.
This is the place. Find them.
Why are you ignoring crowd control? I am, however, I really want the Marauder also put in. Like, I want the Druid in more than anything, because I really like Druids. If anything was going to get me to move off Chroma as my main, it would have to be something that better fit what I'm using Chroma for, or a Druid. If they actually were just like, hey, we put a Druid frame in, it's ready to call down lightning bolts and shapeshift, I'd be like, well, there you go. Chroma's secondary now. I'm a Druid. But I really like the rage mechanic they got going on in PoE 2, you know? Get hits, you build up rage. There's literally a, like, frenzy or berserk or whatever spirit sucking thing that enhances it and gives it like you. It's so on the nose for the way that original character was built with like Blood Rage, where he lost life per second but leech life. It literally gives you percent leech life, but you lose percent max life per second. And with the way it's, to be fair, I haven't tried life leech in the current patches, so I can't see it somehow being better than it was before. Unless they somehow completely unfucked it. But I think it's like at like 50 stacks, it's like 10% life leech, and you lose. I think it's like, I can't remember exactly how much life you lose. I want to say it's half the leech, so maybe literally 5% of your max life per second. Which basically in the current thing would basically mean you're just dead. You're just killing yourself because you can't get the life back from the leech. Hell yeah, we've been getting Aya left and fucking right. Double Aya.
And those rail agents will think twice.
That's
before
4. That was
flopping
fucking
into
worth
balance
it.
again.
That was way worth it. Hell yeah. All right. We got her standing. We got a bunch of A out of it. That's fucking great. Oh, I'm positive it is. I'm pretty sure most of the stuff that I've seen here is in whatever. The rage stuff did not exist back when I played PoE. Or I never saw it in PoE 1. I'm just saying I like the mechanic that's in there. I like that mechanic, and specifically I like the whatever stupid support gem, the spirit, not support gem, it's the spirit thing that adds life leech to it, which would be pointless in PoE 1. Well, not pointless, but I definitely wouldn't need it in PoE 1. What I'm saying is I like just at the skill tree for the warrior, I like all of the rage stuff and how it's tied into the axes, and I'm looking forward to that eventually. But that also is going to require them to actually put the fucking thing in the game.
Well, hello. How have you been keeping?
Yes, that is true. I just don't like playing PoE 1 as much as I like PoE 2. Because it doesn't feel as good to me. But PoE 2 is horrendously balanced right now. There we go.
Keep your face to the wind, friend.
I'll be here when next you return.
Yeah. I mean, it literally just comes down to balance, man. Their balance right now is bad, and they have some conflicting design choices, and they just have to fucking come to terms with that. I'm pretty confident they'll get there. They've always been good at it, so at getting to a good place eventually. Eventually. That. One more of those, and one more of these, and we have ourselves a new floaty boy. A day from now. Which will be nice. It'll be nice to have like a little dude literally to help me gather shit. Same. I agree. And I got so many weapons and shit to work on. At some point here, not now. After Academia, I'll start kicking through these things. This one's actually looking pretty good. Like, statistically speaking, this one
Operator?
seems solid.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about how Academia fucked me in the ass again. I also need to do these things. Like, I got 3 pieces of Mantis. I don't know if I'm missing a piece or if there's a blueprint I also need to get my hands on somehow. I guess I could go look for land or landers. Landing craft. Oh, this is the scimitar blueprint, 3 pieces, and I have one for the Mantis. Okay, so yeah, I need to buy this, and I need to build all those pieces, and then I can make the Mantis. All right, cool. Yeah, they need to. So that was like one of those weird, like, Digital Extremes with Warframe and Soulframe or Soul, whatever the fuck it's called. They have done a much better job of being like, okay, we've grown the group enough. This group is working on Warframe. This group is working on Soul Frame, Soul. Whatever it's called, Soul something. And they haven't seemed to have been like, oh shit, we need more people on this one, so we're just gonna take everyone from this thing and put it on here, and oops, we can't build this one now. Like, they definitely miscalculated that pretty heavily. And it's once again, I'm sure it'll even itself out at some point. But it's some growing pains at the moment, man. I'm gonna need some argarn, and that'll take 3 hours. That'll take 3 days. Argon, okay. Well, next time I can get some argon. I am going to... Oh, yeah. I mean, the way they had it set up originally was they have Team 1, they have Team 1 and Team 2. They got Pee-wee 1 and Pee-wee 2 teams. And that's how it was until they had to rush Pee-wee 2 out the door, and then they grabbed everyone from the first team and shoved them on Pee-wee 2 team. How much of that did I get, by the way? That also reminds me, I should check on Samaris. I think I had 4 out of 12, and I think I got literally 1 per. Yeah, it's 1 per. Oof. Yeesh. Okay. Alright, so ooh, Vesper Relay is fucked. Didn't that relay die like very early on and it just remained fucked this whole time? And people have just managed to stop all the relay. Like, what happens if all the relays get destroyed? What are they do? Do we like have mission? They gonna like put missions in to have us rebuild them or some shit? Help them like get built back or I. Okay. All right, Sephiroth.
You will make an excellent hunter. Show me your dedication to the
He's always like too close when you walk in here. He just shoves his face right up your. Why am I? You don't tell me anything. You just talk to me and you just get way too. You know, personal space, bud. Personal space. Back the fuck up.
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
Kinetic siphon. Synthesis scanners. Isn't my scanner infinite? I'm pretty sure my current scanner is infinite. Yeah, so that my I have an infinite scanner. I don't know how that happened, why that happened, or were there always charges and now it's infinite? I don't know. Was that an upgrade at some point? I only have 24,000, so I'm not going to be enough to buy. What? Oh Jesus, fuck. All right, he collects all the shit you can only get once. Like all the anytime you're gifted a thing, like Chroma's blueprint. Yeah. Companion weapon Riven mod? What the fuck? Companion weapon Riven mod, you will need to prove yourself. Riven mod compatible with weapons you... Oh, by robotic companions. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, here they are. So the scanner will now show target enemies' weaknesses. Who cares? Scan for 2. Chance for each scan with synthesis scanner to count as 2 scans. Recharges synthesis scanner charges. This one made it infinite. I guess that's what made it. Yeah. Reduce the time required to scan a target by... Okay. This is the one I need to have a chance of getting doubles. Oh, yeah, there you go. I know Dante scans stuff he kills with the book. It does make me wish that was, But yeah, this right here.
Must be earned, Tenno.
Oxalis Sentinel will scan plants within 50 meters over 2 seconds. This consumes codex scanner charges, which are infinite. Oh, and then he's got... Wait, Madurai... Oh, no, that's the yeah. But I'm gonna want that, and I'm gonna need these. So, not now. That's gonna take too much time. Not to mention there's a daily cap. So, but okay. Oh wow. Yeah, okay. It's good to know. Right. Back to Mercury Grind. At least this is leveling up stuff. Negate? What do you mean negate?
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Hey. Wow, it's just a pit. Ooh, hey.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Wait, is this one of those ones where like I'm going the wrong direction for the rest of the map? That'd be nice. Yep. Can't go there at all.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And probably won't be in this room because there's no stone. It's all metal. And that is a lot of lava. Ah. Did I shove them through the door? I did. All right, moss can be on the ground here. Quick search on the ground. Quick search for the mouse. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't think there's any in here. Good old Morphix, whatever the crap those are. There's something. This place is rock and is very dark. But not seeing any moss. Okay. Might not even be able to appear this specific tile. Oh. Got some affinity drop. That's nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? I'm not seeing any mouse. Nope. Would be nice if it did show just by doing this, you know? They did say it doesn't unless you're looking directly at it, so... I can test it out next time I find some. Oh, we got what's his name showing up. Misery. The hell is that? Oh, is Misery the one that puts the dome on you that you can't see? You get pooped on. All right, not seeing any moss.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Every time I see that little bit right there, I keep thinking that maybe moss, and it's not. It's just like the weird, slightly lighter texture on the rock texture. Lockdown. Right. It's a little hack terminal. Alright. Don't think it's here. So it technically could be. Oh, okay. So if I, yeah, it does light up. You don't have to look directly at it. Okay. Good. So I could use this to make it easier to... Hello! Stinky patch I missed earlier. If that is what they meant by it won't light up unless you're looking directly at it, that's true of everything, because you can't fucking see behind yourself when you're looking through this shit. That seems like a pointless detail to add in there outside of just wanting to confuse people. Get him, kitty cats, get him. A bunch of dogs and cats. Willow's gone mad. Oh. I saw it through that shit. Oh man, this is so good. This is so much better than how I was trying to find the shit earlier. Fantastic. Probably is the limit on what it'll. Maybe not. Oh, I'm getting attacked again. Oh no, it's angst. So angst is just sort of pissed off at not knowing where they belong in the world. Like the other guy, the other guys' names are a little more, you know, potentially terrifying. Jesus. This place has been sectioned up the ass. Bruh. I don't know if I would have even noticed that one. No moss there. Nice.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
I've scanned 10 things. I think one of those may have been a random Grenier. Yeah, because I got 9 of these. Oh, okay, this has been a much better run. Yeah, I've not seen it in here. I feel like this is mostly just dirt. Wait, am I going? I'm going the wrong way.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Get a fuck, Torment. Oh, Thought both of these were going to leave at the same place.
Your will was greater. This is good.
This is good. Yep. Well, I got enough of this shit to do the thing. I'm also... the tiredness is definitely hitting me, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get... Ooh, we got the Doge maxed out. Fantastic. I'm going to get the other stuff. We're going to build the thing. We're going to go fight him once with Necros. And hope we get the thing I want. And then I'm going to probably call it a night early. Which is going to... Because I should have enough, right? I got 9 out of that one. I had 6 out of whatever the crap I needed. Yeah, I needed 12. I got 15. I need 1 frost leaf. So I'm gonna just not bother with Seal Path for this one. Okay, let me look up Frost Leaf real quick. Frost Leaf. Pluto, Venus, Neptune. Okay, Venus, Leah, Rescue. Linear. There you are. Bad. At least it's nice and cold now.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
I had a feeling they'd be here.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Okay, Space Bomb. I got it. Uh-oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
They surely
the bypass
will
is
indeed.
Done. Go. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Nope. That means you're in here.
Thank you, Tenno.
Here.
Subject
have my goo
found.
thrower.
You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Low level is fun. You can scan these? Scan. Have some sand.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
There definitely was more frosting if I could have got my hands on. But I'm falling fast here. Okay. Alloy. Frostleaf. Make the stuff. Zero minutes. And then I have to have this on me, right?
Form is exact.
Now the question is, how do I get this guy to spawn with this? Oh, wow. They must be equipped in the gear wheel to be used. Up to 2 of a single type can be equipped at a time. They're exclusive to other apothecs, so up to 8 specters can be spawned in a single mission with 4 players. Right, because there's two. Okay. Specters have a minimum of level 25 and gain 3 levels for every specter spawn.
Do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
So do I basically have to run Earth until I find a specific area, or is there a specific map that's the most likely drop place? Used on shrines found in any Grenier forest. Okay. I will be right back real quick. We are going to use Necros. Alrighty. Alright, Necros. Where was the... There it is.
Saddle up.
Oh, yeah, this is the... Yeah, okay. I still need to find out where to get the kit gun arcane that does the thing I want. But... Oh, I need to put it on first. And if we get unlucky with our little double chance here, that is okay. I can farm all this crap up tomorrow before stream or at the very beginning of stream. And also, I don't need it at the end of the day. This is just something I want to get my hands on. It's not really important. Other than my own personal desire to have it. E Prime. Mariana. Oh, that's definitely not that one. We'll do capture because we only got to do one thing and then I can search. I don't got to worry about making sure I get all my kills in or any of that bullshit. And we're still going to kill stuff though, but you know.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Still you, huh? Still got to, I really mean to be switching off to the Prisma one.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Did they literally drop nothing? All of those guys. Wow. What is going on? 90% chance to drop a...
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
90% chance to drop a health orb. 2 in a row, no health orb. That
Mission complete.
Balls.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused.
There we go.
There's a heavy unit approaching. That's my guy. Alright, map up. That's where it wants me to go to get out of here, so we're gonna go the other way. Nope. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Ooh. Nope, nope. And I know I can't go over there, but it makes me want to jump over there. Sunlight thresh. Oh, I somehow scanned. I scanned the left one. I somehow got the right one. That was weird. And this is the end. So either it did not spawn here, or I missed it. Oh wait, there was one whole, oh hold on, there was one whole large area I walked into and immediately walked out of. That could have an area off of it. Albeit it's very heavily industrialized. Nope. Yeah, okay. Kind of didn't think it was going to be off this. Like this, we got like just a heavy industrial map version of Grenier Forest. Like it makes you wonder if this is like an alternate forest tile set, frankly, with how much industrial this one had going on. Because some of them are like way more just forest.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, shit. Wow, that is wild. To think that Grenier Forest, also named Earth Forest, was the 9th tile set to be released. I wish they would like list what it was or what it is. Because there's definitely different, like, there's this graphic. There's this one, which is different. There's also Sabotage. No idea what Iron Wake is. Maybe I'll try this one. Oh, it's a spy mission. Ugh. Said extermination earlier. Let's try Sabotage.
The Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Man, how did I miss that guy originally and got the guy back? Mm. And you trying to walk through the wall. To go all the way there, or all the way that direction, not just up here. So we'll check over here first. Hit all the side paths just in case.
Get Clem!
And not here. Maybe? No. Hey, yeah, dude, I really like Necros. Okay, down that way. Is there any... Nope, can't go up there. Can't get through there. There's over here. I'm sure this will go nowhere. Okay. That'll lead back up. Right on. Okay. One of these maps has got to have the grove in it.
Tenno. My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
Oh, ha ha ha. Thanks, Space Bomb. Haha.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly
It'll
explosive.
explode.
Good work. Now get to the injector.
Okay. The grove is nearby. So maybe it's over here. No. No, it is not. Then maybe it's forward? I don't think there's any other exits out of this specific tile. Alright, well, let me backstab him. That's fine. That way. Well, not that way. Jeez. I think he's just cut straight off. And that door won't open. Someone's for being close to the grove, huh?
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
All right, minions.
We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grineer at bay until it melts down.
Get clear.
Get him. Oh, there's Grineer caches too. Didn't even notice that. So
we just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work.
Go us.
Get to extraction.
Okay, so we know the Silver Grove is in this map. She did mention it. It may be off of that one area that I just didn't realize it could be. Okay, that way is the exit. We'll check all the other areas. Yeah, I don't think this place can continue from here. Pretty sure this is always just a little room with watching things. This is like an end cap area. And no continuation here either. So it has... Okay. Either it is further towards the exit, or it is backwards. Alright, not the Silver Grove, but it is one of the caches.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting two
Pretty sure
more
that's not
faint
the first,
hints.
it's just the first one I found. Wait a minute. Exit's this way. I even missed the exit, of course. Okay, that is the exit. There's no way. There's no continuation on either of those. I say that out loud, but there is a continuation. Just gotta be super careful. Okay. It's gotta be backwards then. I guess wherever she said the line is probably where it's closest to. Which is what I originally thought until I couldn't find any place that left it. That could be the Silver Grove. What was that? Can't get through there. Definitely can't get through there. I think this is the room where she said it. And I checked over here, I think. And I could have sworn there was no continuation. I mean, there was like... You know what? This was it right here. I didn't notice that little off turn. Okay. 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 It looked like a mod. And it was orange. Maybe that's the thing I was looking for. I don't know what his actual loot table is. I just know he has the one stance thing I was looking for. Also, oops, this way. I could technically have two of those on me at a time and summon two of the same guy. Also, it's like a 34% chance to drop.
Job
So.
well executed.
Final Harbinger. That might be it. That is it. Haha. Powerful slashes and shield attacks. We'll see how bad this is. Okay. Stop. Oh my god. Ooh, oh, good. They share the exact same polarity. And while I have like no endo, doesn't cost anything to upgrade it. Combo. Double attack, forced impact, and slash. Double attack, quadruple attack, uppercut, forced slash, triple attack. Jesus. Forced impact, forced throwy thing, systemic shred. Forward X's are all blah, dark light. Forward, whatever. Okay. Hollowed name. What? Okay, that's absurd. I love the initial hit, but these flippies are wild. Okay, that's the same thing as whatever. What even is that? So he flips over, then throws his shield out. That was this. That was the spin is basically hit, and the third hit applies that, and then the final hit is the... So that spin on the ground is a triple hit. And that shield bash is a crowd control knockback thing. Now this is just forced status effects all over the place. Like this initial hit. If I could just repeat that over and over again. Like if this was Dark Tide, I'd be doing this and tap and block immediately after like this. Yeah, like this. That is a forced impact and slash. That's really good. So double slash, overflip, backflip, backflip. Slash, flip, backflip. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's see if I like actually stick to things when I do that, or if it fucks me. This looks really dumb, but you know, it is useful as crowd control. All right, let's go back to the other one and see how that one potentially compares. So we have forced impact. We got a hit, up slash down. So the forced impact is that. This combo is a billion hits and then a whirly thing. Oh, because of that. This leg never goes exactly where I'm pointing. It always... Way too much movement for something that's not supposed to be a movement thing. Kind of wish they'd stop that. Like, in my opinion, if you're not pressing forward, you shouldn't move forward all that much. And then this one has down. Like you burrow into someone and smash down. And then hallowed name, same. Diamond Deuce. Devouring Beast. Striking Thunder, Striking Thunder, Devouring Beast, Bide and Bleed, Diamond Dews. During Wall Dash. Yeah, trying to get melee off of a wall dash is that is a whole pile of weird. During knee slide. Oh, yeah. They spit some up again. Alrighty. Yeah, I definitely am. I think I'm going to definitely stick to, I might stick to the original one here, but I think I'm definitely going to go melee crescendo for, Academia, if I even get to use this again. Which I guess we can go see if it's kept, and then I'm gonna log off here. Well, I did form it. Part of me thinks, like, I don't know if it's just the left side that gets reset when things change. Part of me feels like that might be the case, but I'm pretty sure I saw Wukong get changed, and he was on the right side, so they're just, oh, right. I mean, just get out of the damn thing. Jesus Christ.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Okay, so I still have my Akabut, I still have my Necros. We'll see if that lasts when I Umbra it. And when I... yeah. I wonder if it's less likely to change if I've unlocked it. I'm gonna go and do that. Like, I wonder if I had unlocked it and I had showed up with the Magistar and Necros combined, if it would be like, oh, okay, we'll keep these. Or not. I don't know. But either way, I'm going to get going. I am tired. Gotta get a snack, get to sleep. I will be back technically today, Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we are going to do some co-op stuff and run through the Archimedeas. Whether we do that, whether we get through it the first time, or things get all fucked up and we have to cheese it as it is, where we bring one guy in. We do it twice in a row, or someone goes in without any of the stuffs on and just raffle stomps it all. We'll see. Either way, we're going to run the Archimedeas next stream, which is today/Friday at 9 p.m. Pacific. I'm going to get going. Farewell, everyone.